Good. I'm gonna go make some coffee. You guys hold down the fort while people start piling in. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Ugh.
Have you ever? And you? And the you? And wanted to? But instead? Right? Raised back of hand emoji, raised back of hand emoji, backhand emoji, backhand emoji, backhand emoji, raised back of hand emoji, raised back of hand emoji, backhand emoji. Wow, 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 wow. Raised back of hand emoji, 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 motorized wheelchair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji.
Hey, sorry for the little delay, guys. Apologies. I was taking my sweet, sweet time. But I got my coffee, cleaned up the house a little bit, impromptu. And you know what? I'm admiring the work that we did yesterday. And if you're tuning into the stream right now and you're like, oh my god, what did he do yesterday? And you're freaking out, and you're at the edge of your seat. I mean, first of all, I can't blame you. That's probably the most appropriate reaction to have. Congrats on Stream 600! Yeah! Actually, Stream 600 of only Halo 3 mods. We're probably closer to like 700 or 800. Now, probably closer to 800 total. Because I mod more than Halo 3 when I'm feeling brave. That's crazy, though. Guys, can we get 6 billion likes on this stream for hitting stream number 600? Let's see, we got Killer T-Cell. Thank you for that $5 earlier. Said, have you ever? And you that wanted to, but instead, right? And that's true. And that's true. Followed by wow, 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 wow. Or wow, ow, ow, ow. All right, whatever. Whatever. Thank you for the twos. I appreciate Killer T-Cell. It's good to see you. Let's begin. Oh, did I say let's begin? And I was going to switch off, but Covenant Dance, this soundtrack, is such a banger. I don't want to switch yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. DJ, turn it up. God, I love Halo. All right. Let's get started. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I said that to make you angry. I know. Nobody could think Covenant Dance is actually a bad song. If you did, well, let's not get into it if you did. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Behind me is a kind of a fancy-looking building. I don't know if you've ever seen this thing before. It's a Covenant base from a little game known as Halo Wars. So, Covenant Dance EDM track. Dude! I would kill for a Covenant Dance EDM track. That'd be awesome. Anyway, check this out. Now, we're not done with this, but I want to give you a little look-see at it. It's pretty fancy. It's the little baby version of the Halo Wars base. It's probably a little smaller than it needs to be, but I spent yesterday giving it some collisions. You can actually walk around inside here, which is pretty cool. We head on through here. Can't believe Drake has the talent to design such Covenant bases. Stop crediting me for the work of Ensemble. Stop crediting me for the work of Bungie. I did not make it. Oh, what's that? I'm collecting resources for Blue Team? Don't mind if I do. How lovely is that? God, I can't wait to switch skyboxes. I don't think I have scripts on. Woo. There we go. God, it's so beautiful here. Anyway, it's a cool looking base. I really like it. And you might be wondering where we are.
Is now at power level 1.
It's a great question. Where are we? We are where the human bases used to be. Although the textures are a little funky here because I need to fix them up and redo them, the actual human base is gone. I killed it. Now that I'm looking at this, I kind of positioned this weirdly, didn't I? Shouldn't I move this like over here? That's a little better. That was kind of an odd location for it. There we go. It's a bit nicer. Anyway, yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. We got a Covenant base, and admittedly, it's not perfect, like me. Me being perfect, not imperfect. But once we get the terrain and stuff settled around it, and we add some cool ramps on the bottom of this, it should integrate itself into the terrain very nicely. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Those bases would look even better with their base turrets. I could add them. We're definitely going to add some of the side pads onto these, which I'm looking forward to, because the side pads will go a long way into making this look nice. Boo! Spooked ya. Human being. Why does the base look like a cruiser from above? I get what you mean. It kind of has like a Covenant ship appearance to it. Abyss said, I just wrote the message like a boy. Abyss, is there something you want to tell me? Very well put together Covenant base that you model from scratch. God damn it. This will convince me to buy the next Halo game. Halo Campaign Evolved? I don't think these are in Halo Campaign Evolved, I'm afraid. Well, there's also some other Covenant bases I'm low-key thinking about adding into the map. These look fine. These look great. But we also have these Halo Wars bases. We have for the aerial structures where we spawn our Hornets and things, as well as this one where we spawn our heavy vehicles. And I do think that we actually can make some pretty nice looking stuff here with the other remaining structures from Halo Wars that have yet to be imported into the map. There's a human guy in my Halo mod. I'm sorry, okay? It's not my fault that I was born this beautiful. Dude, I really don't like these big glowy blobs, man. I do not like them. I wish for them to look cooler. I gotta go to the gym, but I'm sore. Dude, I feel that. It's leg day today, and admittedly, my legs are okay. But, ow. Yesterday was chest and triceps. Dude, look at me. I'm getting huge. I'm swole. Now, this lighting is doing me no favors. But you gotta just trust that I am. Trust that I'm going to be an extremely strong... Bro's got chicken legs for real? Dude, I do have chicken legs. Well, okay, I don't actually. I'm not like on some XQC skeletonized type shit. But I do have fairly weak legs, unfortunately. So leg day kills me extra hard. But it makes it that much more important. My legs are gonna be huge, bro. I'm gonna be like a fucking bodybuilder. It's gonna be insane. Got torn hips, so no leg day for me. Ooh! Ooh. Alright, we're gonna make this Covenant space right here look awesome. Now, we worked on the Covenant base yesterday for quite a while. We're gonna continue to work on it today, but I also want to make sure that Bro can do 550 on the leg press eventually, okay? Eventually. Here, just to show you guys kind of what the goal is here and what we're working on. The Covenant air base right here. Spawn ourselves a Hornet. It gets caught in the little plasma trap, held up for us. We jump on in, and we're good to go. That is the goal. I want to make the entire map work this good. So that's what we're going to do. 1,000 sets of keyboard key pushes and 1,000 sets of mouse movements. Oh, dude. That's easy, man. I do that every day. Not to brag or anything, but That routine, weak. The air spawner is peak. It's pretty nice. I can't wait to make this one look better. The interior of this one is low-key terrible. But the outside looks cool. Thank you for the 3, Nick!
This cannot be real.
Okay.
I cannot believe you that Halo Campaign Evolved comes out next month.
Oh my god, does it actually?
Why doesn't it feel real? And happy 600 Halo 3 mod stream.
Thank you! I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. 600 Halo 3 mod stream is crazy. I didn't really have any time to do anything special for this stream. I kind of just started it. I probably could have put a big number like I used to. Bah. They revealed the release date. It was leaked. I forgot about that actually, but yeah, no, they leaked it. Somebody did. I think fucking Fanta leaked it or something. I don't know. But I guess it does come out. Is it bad that I don't really feel anything? Like, I'm a long-time, lifelong Halo fan, and Halo Campaign Evolved just makes me kind of... alright. Sure. I'll play it. I'll spend the shekels to get it. I guess. I don't feel much. I hope I get my socks knocked off, but I'm just like, alright. I'll mod it for a few days. They juiced you dry is crazy. But not inaccurate. Ugh. They remade Halo CE again? I can't wait. Listen, the first time they didn't remake it, they remastered it, and they did a terrible job. See more of the actual game before deciding to get it out, right? Dude, I don't even know my PC is going to run that shit, bro. Unreal Engine 5 is going to make my PC chug. My PC is a couple years out of date now. Alright, I'm going to open Blender, and we're going to add some pads to this thing, man. We're adding pads. It's not even a remaster, it's anniversary. Oh yeah, true. 10 years later, we decided to celebrate the original Halo CE by making it look like fucking dog shit. Oh, badass. Make it look like Halo CE, but SPV3. Yeah. Love that, dude. We really like these spooky interior hallways with their grungy, rustic metals, so we made them really fucking bright with blue and colored lights all over the place, and the metals are super shiny. Wow! Exciting. Riveting. At the very least, I will say this, okay? Halo Campaign Evolved looks way fucking better than Halo CE Anniversary. Halo CE Anniversary, Halo 1 Anniversary, whatever you want to call it, that shit was doo-doo ass. They somehow even fucked up Master Chief's armor and made him look ugly. How do you fuck up Master Chief, bro? He looks so badass in, like, every iteration. And yet they fucked him up. As much as I don't like Halo 5 and 4, at least in fucking Halo 4 and 5, his armor still looked cool. It was weird, but it was still cool. It was a good design. Can I add the Rebel structures for this mod? Nah, probably not. I'm right now at least just doing the Covenant structures. The beauty of these Covenant structures is that because I can slap these HD textures onto them, and I can give them the Covenant metal materials that reflect like this, they actually end up looking good. As for the human textures, I might as well just retexture all of that, man. It's not... It ain't good. It ain't good. You hate Infinite's design? I guess so. I feel like the only people I've met that really didn't like Halo Infinite's design were like CE purists. People who liked Halo 1's design, and... Because the way I think about it is Halo 1 and 2 is where the art style really changed. Obviously 4 exists,
So
but we
now
won't
tell
go
me
there.
what you don't like about Seiya.
CEA. Thank you for the 3. Are you actually asking me to rant about that right now? Because you may regret that. Do you want me to rant? I'll rant, if that's what you're asking for. Please, Rejected. Please, I need you to rant about this shit. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1 through 7.
Look, I just hope the new Discord Nitro and Game Pass collab lets us play the new Halo campaign Evolved. Otherwise I'm just gonna be watching gameplay from streamers. I'm not buying it for $70 or $80.
Dude, I don't want to buy it either. That shit is insanely expensive. But I can at least make content off of it. I'll make the money back, surely. So we have pad 01, and we have pad 07. Well, I got news for you. Yeah. We're gonna make this thing have a couple of pads. It's gonna have some pads on it, which will look very nice. They'll extend out from the structure. How do you feel about the DLC missions? I just want them to be good. That's the thing that excites me the most about Campaign Evolved is the prequel missions. I am also excited to play through reimagined versions of CE and Halo Reach's engine with, you know, the Unreal Engine 5 graphics. But the completely new mission content, yeah, I'm in. That's what I'm by far the most excited about. Because that's at least not remakes, that's new. Thank you for the 3 Gyarados.
Isn't sure if you're a fan of Halo 4 and 5.
Oh, well. Allow me to clarify. No. Well, not really Halo 4 in any shape. Like, 4 is just, that's a hard miss for me in basically every way. 5, though, multiplayer was actually good. 5 was cool. Warzone was pretty sweet, but the rec pack part was lame. You know, Halo 5 multiplayer was fun. That was actually, it was a good time. Especially Warzone. I fuck with Warzone, dude. PvE experiences, sign me the fuck up. And I will say this, Halo 5 looked incredible. Besides the fact that I didn't like the art style, the execution of it was flawless. It was fucking incredible. I don't like the art style, but it was... I don't like the art style as a Halo art style, but Halo 5's art style, just if you just forget the fact that it's supposed to be Halo, Halo 5 is a gorgeous, incredible looking game. Just amazing. Truly amazing. But I don't like the art style in the context of Halo. Thank you, Abyss, for the absolute rage bait. Halo 5's campaign is narratively the best campaign in the series. Yeah, dude, I love that Halo 5's campaign felt like the first 1/10 of a story to a book. I love playing the fucking first chapter of a novel. I hate the Wraith and Phantom, especially. I actually kind of like I like the dropships and how they look in Halo 5, but like, I like them out of context, but in context of Halo, I hate them. It's really hard to explain. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, out of context, I genuinely love Halo 5's art style and how everything looks. In the context of Halo, I hate it. It's a very mixed bag. I don't get what you mean by out of context. I think they are ugly. I don't know how to make that any more clear, to be honest. I feel like I said exactly what I meant. Like, out of the context of Halo, if it was not the Halo franchise, it was some random game, I would say that game looks fucking incredible. The fact that it's Halo ruined it. Thank you for the 5.
Cool and all, and I'ma let you finish, but you should look at the Halo 1 4 hallways I kit bashed in #media.
Okay, bet. I'll check them out. I gotta really quickly grab the, my Covenant pad. Where is it? Is it Supply Depot? No, it's not Supply Depot, right? I haven't even used that one. I think it's Socket. Socket. Where the fuck is it? Barracks. I think it's shoved into one of these. Not Builder, Heavy Factory. Where the fuck is the pad, bro? I don't know where the pad is. Oh shit! Gyarados! Thank you for the huge super chat, dude.
343/Halo Studios forgot about a core component of Halo. The UNSC. We moved so far away into over the top of Forerunners. Even the COV were advanced but simple. The UNSC grounds everything and makes it more realistic.
Yeah, it gives you like some context through which to view everything else. There's so much that was lost in translation, man. There's so much. I am truly saddened. But we've had time to mourn for like 15 years, so it's not a big deal. Calm down. Calm down. You're being babies. Beer, thank you for the 5, man.
I miss Breakout in launch Halo 5.
Right.
Even the Breakout beta they had for pre-ordering MCC, after they changed it, I was so upset. Loved that game mode.
Yeah, I didn't play much Halo 5 after launch. My brothers played it after launch a lot more than I did. I mainly played around with... I would come back occasionally for Forge. I also played the Forge version on PC, which was fun too. But Breakout was an incredible mode. Like, Breakout was actually so good. Breakout was so good that it made me look past the fact that it played nothing like classic Halo. Now, back then, I didn't really give a shit about that. I just thought it was fun. But... oh, dude, I remember. I didn't play Halo 5 campaign by myself the first time. I watched my 2 older brothers play it. Because I was like locked in on PC gaming. I didn't give a fuck about Halo or Xbox at that time. Because Halo 4, I lost interest because of Halo 4. Halo 5 comes out. They've got Xbox Ones. They're co-oping that shit. Not split screen, obviously. So they're going. And then they get to the final mission of Halo 5. It doesn't feel like a final mission at all. It ends, the cutscene plays, and they just go, what the fuck? That was it? Bro, I cannot forget that. Because what we always did, even growing up, is the moment a new Halo game came out, usually we were at the midnight releases for it at, like, GameStop, and we would get home and we would start playing it, and then we'd have to go to school the next day, so we couldn't, like, play it all. So we'd have to, and then with my 2 older brothers, they would always play the campaign first. They would co-op, they would play campaign first, and... once they played the campaign, then they would jump into multiplayer. And then the next Halo game, yeah, Cortana destroyed everything. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They gotta reboot. They just fucked it up too bad. Like, I don't even necessarily mean that in, like, a mean way. Like, just objectively, the story's too fucked. I don't care if it makes sense in the books. Nobody's reading the motherfucking books, bro. If you read the books, you are like the 1% of 1% of Halo fans who read the fucking books. I'm sorry to break it to you. Drunk Frodo! Thank you for 42 months, dude! Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I'm dumb. I know exactly where this thing is at. Right now, Halo 5's ad team and Halo 5's campaign team had no idea what the other was working on. Is that true? It feels like it's true, but I'm not just going to assume it's true because it... is logical. Demon! Thank you for the tenor!
New custom faction.
I'm listening.
The vehicles are named after the Lesser Key of Solomon nomenclature for the vehicles. Orphanim, Seraphim, Nephilim, maybe some demons too.
I mean, the Covenant kind of had that. I mean, there's a reason the Seraph is named the Seraph. They obviously did name stuff after, like, ghosts and things, you know, the Banshee, the Wraith, those are kind of like spiritual technically. They're more spooky than they are spiritual, I suppose, but... the Covenant were kind of on that already, if I'm being real with you. Thank you for 42 months, Joe! Holy shit, dude! I'm realizing now I also forgot completely to do the new badges last night, didn't I? I'm about to start doing that shit on stream, so I just don't forget to do it, man. TBH, so honestly. Is this lined up finally? What is the angle this shit's supposed to be at, man? Shouldn't it be 135? $137.5? Like, what the fuck is it doing? I don't get this shit. Oh, there we go. 137.5. It's close. I'm doing 140. Nah. Minus 139. I'll get it eventually. Maybe it was minus 138. That's so
I have
weird.
only ever been to 3 midnight releases. Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach, and Halo 4. After Halo 4, never again. Halo 5 was the last physical copy I got.
Yep.
Didn't even care to get Halo Infinite's physical copy.
It's sad, man. It's sad. But yeah. I think the last... I think I went to the midnight... Did I go to the midnight release for ODST? I think it was a 3. I don't know. I don't remember if I went to the Reach or ODST midnight releases, but I very much remember Halo 3's midnight release being like a big fucking deal. What was so special about Halo 3, in my opinion, is after the midnight release and all that excitement, I didn't go home and get let down. I didn't get to play at first either. I had to wait for my two older brothers to play through some of the first mission of the campaign. But when they booted up Halo 3, it was no disappointment. It lived up to the hype, dude. Imagine getting your expectations and hype that high and then living up to them. Like, what? That's insane, bro. That's crazy. You don't hear about that shit anymore. Now everyone's like, yeah, that shit's gonna suck ass. It's all about the investors and the shareholders. They don't give a fuck about us. How sad, man. How sad. It's minus 137. Maybe if I... What would... Fuck it. Sorry, I'm making the little collision for the pad right now. All this yapping while I'm hyped up on coffee is making it hard to concentrate on what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Hey, why is it like that, man? It's like the pads themselves are just built different. Or maybe it just needed to be at 136.8 the whole time. Good enough. Good enough. How will the leader temple work? I'm not building Halo Wars. I'm just using this as a base. I wish I did have that cool structure on the ground out front of the bases. You know, the glowing one? I would kill for that. That thing is really cool. Alright. We're opening up Gorilla. We're going to import this super quickly. Oh, I was working on a new short with the space pickle. I had my pickle files open. Thank you for the 2, Joe!
Did you end up asking about those Halo Wars sounds?
No. I was very confused by what that message meant. I've Halo more than any franchise I've gotten into. Something about it, man. It's very special. It's a very, very special franchise. And unfortunately, the remaining community is even more special. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. I mean, everything outside the game's extended universe doesn't mean Star Wars. What? Putting Halo Wars into Permafrost now just for fun? I'm using, like, these as bases and stuff, yeah. Hey, we got collision. I don't have collision on these things yet, but everything else has it. Nice. So the reason I'm putting these here... The reason I'm putting these here is so that you have some kind of vehicles to actually use when you come here. Obviously, if you teleport into this side of the base to keep your batteries protected, you're going to be a little disappointed if you don't have a way out. I don't know if I'll do 2 pads like this, maybe just the 1. But I think the 2 symmetrical, the symmetry of it's nice. Are humans forerunners? They absolutely are. They always were. They always have been. They did get retconned, but before the retcon, they were. It was not complicated. It's not deep. It was actually extremely simple. Part of the main base. This is the separate human base. I've removed the human bases, and it's now a Covenant base. Shoot, I don't really have space for these now anymore, because this base is very large. I want these to be kind of out front. Let me see. Let me test it out in player mode. They're out front. It's going to block vehicles. Is this for the battlefield mode? No, this is that map, yeah. It's a heavy work in progress, so things are all messy right now, but this is, in fact, that map. Jesus. Yeah, cats are scary, man. They are scary. What vehicles will it spawn? These, I'm not sure. They're going to be relatively light vehicles, power level 1 vehicles. Possibly just copies of some of the existing ones I have over here. I'm thinking about just putting this as a secondary version of this light pad with its own amount of vehicles. And maybe a secondary aerial pad over here as well. Some engineers would be a fun way to repair it. That could be cool. The problem is you can't repair vehicles in the mod tools. It's just impossible. Oh, thank you for the too. Well, you could with scripts.
Halo Wars modding server, or maybe one of the 2 modders in your server. Scrubbanubnub and Kuru. Kuru is owner of New Arcadia, who are the ones making the cool tools you've heard about.
Oh. Yeah, you said I was confused. I'm unfortunately not very aware of what's going on in the Halo Wars modding scene. I just do not know. I'm uninformed. Where do I put these? Where do I put these? Where the flip, dude? I will haunt you. I will work day and night to achieve this. Don't do that. That's too much work. It ain't worth it. Maybe over here? I just want them to feel kind of important, you know? The current way that I have them is kind of eh. I'll stick them over here for now. I'll stick them over here for now. I will replace him. Good luck. Okay? Good freaking luck, dude. I'm irreplaceable. I'm freaking epic, man. Can I get a guh for the one time? Guh! Dude, who said that? That was weird. Freaking weird, dude. This rejected shotgun guy's kind of a freak. Dude, don't start yapping about the Forerunners humans retcon in front of me. I'll start freaking out, man. I'll start tweaking. It's not good for my health. My doctor told me I shouldn't be talking about the humans and Forerunner connection. That's mildly better. The extra space helps. What about little sentinels flying around? That would be cool. Currently, the only sentinels I have flying around just kind of meander around the center of the map. But having them go other places would be kind of cool. Thank you for the 2, King! I don't know why I don't call you Sid.
Drake pissed on no is that a goddamn nuke headed my way, ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, it's good for you. You won't finish that fucking sentence. Why does it look like that? Who pissed on my landing pad? Child of my enemy. Why have you come? I think in an ideal world, the way I would do it is I would have like a little... have one of these bad boys. Obviously, like, properly implemented and not just, like, doubled up, but I'd have, like, one of those. And I'd have one over here, but it would be the aerial one, the summit. I would do this. This would be my ideal base over here. That way you can spawn in, you'll have access to some amount of vehicles, and then, I don't know, then you're chilling, I guess. Saw 3 ads on YouTube now, it's disgusting. What? Where? I would not be seeing ads here. I think you might see an ad when you first load in, but I don't play ads on these streams. No resource nodes? How is that base going to get supplies? What do you mean? These are the resource nodes. Oh wait, I didn't move these over yet.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Still shocked that this works. Like, I know it's been enough time for this to settle in, but... yeah, no. That's kind of insane. Still kind of insane. Heavy vehicle spawn? The heavy vehicles will be saved for the main spire, but this side base over here, this will... I just relieved you got the Central Citadel from the game. It looks awesome in 3. It does! It looks shockingly good. I've had to do some fancy stuff with it, and this is not the vanilla version. This is an upscaled texture version with 2K textures from somebody really, really cool and smart. I think their name is Nylan, over on the Halo Archive. They brought this to life with some fancy textures, and then Halo 3 really just brought it to life by looking
Blue team is now
good.
at power level 1.
Why are the UVs kind of wonky? I don't like that. I don't think I have enough resources over here to get to power level 2 yet. But I do like this. Having the base set up with these vehicle spawners is pretty sick.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
There we go. That's a Halo Wars base? Yeah. On this map, it's actually just the side base. You'll be able to teleport into here, and when you teleport in, you'll come from here. No enemies will be able to come in. In fact, nobody can come in here. This is kind of like a protective shield for you. Actually, I might make it a 2-way since it's a protective shield anyway. What did this channel turn to Skaboodly do? Alright, alright. I'm not stepping on Skaboodly's toes. This ain't no Halo Wars mod. It does have Halo Wars stuff, though, which is pretty fancy. But it ain't no Halo Wars mod. Ooh. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Bro, Polly then tried to... Skaboodly's toes. Calm down. Okay, relax. But no, this is nice. This is nice. I like it. And I guess I should probably do the same on the other side, too. Oh, yeah, these things are kind of arbitrarily placed around here. Man, I need a better spot for these things. I don't know where to put them. They need to be out in the front, but there's not enough space in the front. Haven't missed much, have I? You tell me. We're setting up our side Halo Wars bases, so that's fun. We're getting somewhere. Move it to a corner. I mean, I put them over here against the ramp. The only issue with that is you can't really see them from afar, and I want you to be able to see them from afar. Take the base and move it to the corner of the boxed area. You mean over there? I suppose I could. Let me see. If I rotate these, it fucks everything up, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll just get rid of these for a second. Maybe that is better. I guess the downside is now if you come through here, you're kind of in an awkward spot, but it might look a little nicer to have it that way. Let's see, what about over here? If I move these trees, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, my base. Yeah, that is better. Are you gonna add the cubby base turrets? Maybe. Maybe. I don't necessarily want... Well, it could be cool. It could be cool. You should have reworked the Halo 2 ending into Halo 3, and the Foreigner sarcophagus showing the human skeleton inside of it. That would have made it impossible. Yeah, maybe, that if they had done that. Thank you for the 2!
I was saying he pissed on his If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first, it must be found. This ring will make us brothers.
You know his breath stank so bad when he said that. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do this. This is not a bad idea. Let me make sure it fits over here. There's footage of the scene like not long ago by a dig site? I don't think so. Somebody did make a recreation of it. But I don't think that was dig site or anything. That looks pretty good, actually. This one's a little fucked up. I gotta fix the terrain. But yeah, you know what? I do think the base being in the corner is nicer. And that gives all this open space here to be for the resources. Yo, NCIS! Thank you for the 2.
Will both bases have respective red and blue glow?
I probably should make them have the red and blue glow, but not currently, no. One, 2, 3. Well, they still... I guess the problem now is they kind of block the way out still. Oh! You know what? I'll make a special thing for them later on. Perhaps instead of having 3 individual batteries, I'll make like 1 mega battery here. Perhaps I should include these mega batteries. You know, I got a lot of comments from people on the most recent short I made where I showed this stuff off. And they made a very valid point. It's something I've been thinking about and something I already knew about, but that I haven't given much thought yet because we haven't really had the opportunity to test this new system in-game. And it's how to prevent snowballing from occurring. I already knew this was going to be a problem, and it's definitely something I'm going to have to think about, especially through testing. And definitely will be fixable as well. There's plenty of ways that I could counter it. But yeah, snowballing, aka one team getting a bunch of resources and then stomping the hell out of the other team, will be a problem until I specifically come up with some countermeasures for it. But if I'm being real with you guys, I don't have a solution to that yet. We'll have to go in game and test it just to see how it plays, like a decent few times. But spawn 30 hostile drones over the winning team. Well, I mean, you make it sound so easy. I'm sure there's a clever and creative way of like doing it. I just haven't thought of it yet. Spawn 30 hostile drones over the winning team. Genius! Genius. Resource cap so they can't cap all bats. And unlock Godzilla. What? Oh, batteries. Okay, so I am thinking about Scarabs with the energy system. Thank you for the 2, Xeno.
Try placing the batteries on the open pads that are on either side of the Citadel structure. That way they're out of the way of vehicle travel while still fully accessible to players.
Batteries on open pads on either side of the Citadel. I would have to expand this area a bit more and give the Citadel more space, but it could work. I mean, legitimately dumping AI enemies over the winning team to deal with might be a good anti-snowball mechanic. They'd have to deal with the enemies first. Potentially. Yeah. It would probably help. Perhaps, since I'm unsure of how I'm going to yet incorporate the Spire Destruction mechanics into the new energy system, I could have the Space Phantom spawn in if the enemy's team goes down to tier 0. Or if the team goes down to tier 0, it'll give you the Space Phantom, or like down to tier 1. What's the issue you need resolved? We're talking about snowballing, gameplay-wise. If one team, for example, captures like all of this crap right here in the map, and then they're absolutely trying to cook the enemy team, and the enemy team, obviously you'll have tier 1 resources no matter what, so you can still spawn vehicles, but if everybody's just like stomping you and spawn camping you, bro, are you ever gonna finish this map? Can you stop asking that question? Every day you come in here and you're like, bro, is he feature creeping? Oh, the map's never gonna be done. Nobody asked, bro. Nobody asked. I'm working. I'm making cool stuff. I'm having fun doing it. If you have too much energy, you can overcharge and black out your bases. I just joined and heard nobody asked. Yeah, you specifically, Titanfall. How dare you? Make reactors red. I suppose I could come up with a mechanic where, like, the batteries have a lifespan. Where once you capture them, they could, like, burn out after a time and you have to recapture them. Maybe a lifespan of a couple minutes. But that would be more annoying than anything. That's like adding fucking survival hunger mechanics. Playable Halo when? Don't you dare ever ask me that shit again. Maybe double AI spawn and the other team loses their AI instead. That way it's balanced. Yeah, that's not a... I'm going to keep these ideas in mind, because it's not a pressing matter at the moment. We haven't even tested the game once, so we don't even know how it plays yet, but I will keep it in mind. The Halo 3 sanity meter. That would be kind of funny. You see this weird fucking shadow pass by while you're driving, and you just... little brain starts slowly corroding at the corner of your screen. Who's doing this? Either nerf the winning team or somehow give the losing team a comeback mechanic. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because... I mean, that definitely would be the move. The thing is, I'm not entirely convinced that the energy systems are enough to even cause a snowballing effect. The tier 1 through tier 3 vehicles certainly have advantages when it comes to like gaining main objectives and stuff. Pelicans and Phantoms are good, but I don't think, at least in their current state, they're so good that it would even cause snowballing. It's more like just more variety and like slight upgrades, at least the way it's implemented now. The AIs are equal currently, you just get better vehicles, and the current vehicles are still good. Ghost of Lockout. Dude, I should add the Ghost of Lockout that just like meanders the map occasionally. If anybody gets too close to it, it just disappears. That'd be fun. That'd be a cool Easter egg. I'll have him like only go around a certain part of the map. Don't tell anyone if you add that. I won't. That'd be fun though. I've made a working Ghost of Lockout NPC before. I think I made it before Mod Tools. I did it for a Halloween stream one time. It was fun. It is possible to make him. Get close, he lets off a nuke. I would just make him vanish. Maybe if he sees a player, he just runs at you at like 150 miles per hour and then just screams and blows up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, dude. Ah, okay, we have this stuff working. This is pretty good. I'll probably add some vehicle spawners here. Let me move the bases on the other side really quickly. And this is mostly good. Over here. Just kind of blocking the heavy vehicle route, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Dum, dum. The final placements of the batteries shouldn't really be too much of a concern for me. Oh, why? Why has this happened to me? Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Oh, you can edit multiple at once in Sapien? Fuck, I wish I knew that earlier. I could have saved myself a lot of time on certain placements. Cool. Alright, these are the little glowy bits that'll go on top of the batteries. I'm gonna place these bad boys down. Dude, I think I'm actually, like, genuinely exhausted from the gym today. I feel like, even with my coffee, I've been feeling really good lately, but I still feel kind of tired, man. I know I worked out kind of hard yesterday, but damn. Places goes teleport them to a random spot with the re-zero sound effect. I forget what it sounds like when Subaru gets teleported. I haven't watched that show in forever. Short stream? Hell no, I'm doing a long stream tonight, man. I'm trying to get progress done. Fuck, dude. Let me set this shit up for a play test. Like, damn. I'm trying to play the video game. Speaking of which, I noticed that the spawns weren't working in Slayer correctly. They actually got inverted at some point. I'm not really sure how. Weird. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I don't have enough spawn points. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I'll place some more. It would probably be smart to have more spawn points. Definitely inside the base, though. I don't want spawn points outside the base. That would suck. Let's do that real quick. That way people stop spawning in the wrong places. POV, this is fucking Bungie slowly placing every individual spawn point on Sand Trap before release. I swear to God, it's better to place spawn points in Forge than it is in the editor. This is brutal. I might regret placing these spawns here later, but I'll give it a go. Okay, wait, that's one. So I have 8 here now, I believe, yeah. Right, one. Oh no, I need one more over here, and then we're set. Yeah, dude, placing spawns! This is it, man. This is what it's all about. We got this. Woo! Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's move on. wish to allow players to play the video game. I wish to place them. There's one cool thing about the Spire is that it really does just have some really great rooms and locations for spawns. I should probably look at where the Halo Reach spawns are on the Spire. I also want to add spawns like at the top of the Spire. I just haven't done it yet because I would have to name all of the spawns and then destroy them also when the Spire collapses. Dear God, where is it gone? I'm not even gonna check. I'm just deleting it and trying again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna come over here. We don't even need 10 spawns, but I'm just such a generous guy. Just so generous that I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. We got all the spawns. Hell yeah. Do the Spires have great collision models? They have collision models, and I spent a really long time on them. Whether or not they're great, I don't know. I think they're pretty solid. I spent a long time making sure they were decent. I'm safe in here, man. I'm safe in here.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Oh, wait, I gotta fix the collision real quick. Save, boom. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
I want to add some better effects. Maybe we should do that today. I low-key want to make the batteries, like, more interesting. They need better damage states.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
And somebody had a really cool suggestion that when one of these things die and respawn, maybe they should, like, come flying down from orbit and slam into the ground to, like, let players know that they're there. Are you still going to have the Spire collapse, do damage to players standing on it? Yeah, probably. Dude, holy shit. I'm really debating skipping leg day this week, which is today. Every time I go crisscross, bro, my thighs just, like, burn for a minute. I don't think I can do leg day if that's still happening and I'm just at home. ODSTs you can order to drop into position. That's been a really heavily requested thing. I might do it. I might do it. Never skip leg day. Dude, what if my legs burn doing mundane movements in my chair? Then do I skip leg day? It's been a week, bro. It's been a week since leg day, and it hurts this bad. That can't be okay. I'm gonna injure myself, I think. If you skip, does that mean longer stream? No, I started early today. I don't usually go to the gym until like 9 or 10, sometimes 11. Yesterday I went at like 11 because I accidentally streamed longer than I meant to because I was having so much fun. Okay, dude, we were working on this fucking awesome Halo Wars base yesterday. I couldn't... How was I supposed to not stream longer because I was working on it, getting the textures right, doing the collision model. Admittedly, it was extremely mundane, and I kind of hated it, but it was fun. Had a good time. Whatever, though. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, we got this. We got this. There was something else. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? You guys know how, what's an example of this? The Mega Mantis Stomp. Oh, I don't have a Mega Mantis spawner. You know when the Mega Mantis stomps and it kicks up that snow everywhere? I'm thinking that when these things blow up and they disappear, when they respawn, instead of just appearing, because if I blow up one of these things, they will straight up just disappear and reappear like a second after it disappears. It's not the most creatively inspired thing ever. And the damage states are mid-tier at best. I need to, like, to blow up and have the top go flying off. So I'm thinking like kind of like a drop, literally like an ODST drop pod that Halingar's talking about, but not exactly his idea. I want to have these things like disappear when and then a new one will go and like smash into the ground instead. I think that would go crazy. I think I can do that. I don't know if the animation will trigger in multiplayer. I would definitely need to test and see if that works, but it could. It might. It's the ground and ejects the cover casing to reveal the inner core, maybe. That could be cool. Bonus points if it can kill a player if they are under it. It definitely would. Yeah, no, it definitely would. I kind of want to try it. The only thing is, I don't know if it'll sync. Like, at all. I don't know, because the animation command I'm thinking about runs in campaign. The way that I animate stuff now is through, like, some pretty normal... It'd be nice if you use Reach Brute Drop Pod. We need to grab the drop pods from Reach, actually. We definitely need that for a couple of different things. Let me grab those really fast. Just to at least have the option, I definitely want to have the drop pods. The big ones, you know, the one that can drop entire squads of AIs. I don't know where they're located in the Reach files, though. I think it's... Is it vehicles? Does it count as a vehicle? Object Vehicles Covenant. No, I don't think it's actually a vehicle. Maybe it'll be under, like, Covenant Props. Object Gear. No, they only have human stuff there. Equipment? No, that's exactly what it is. Props, Covenant. Covenant. Squad, a drop pod. Nice. What if they were physics objects and behave like the ODST drop pod from Ultimate Forge? They could. Oh yeah, wait, this is it. Alright, so let me save this real quick. Models. Cov drop pod reach. Cov drop pod reach. Okay. And presumably this has a bunch of animations. Let me grab them. I'm sure they exist. Import. Foundry import. I have the entirety of the Halo Reach. Come on, brain, cook. The entire Halo Reach animation set, that should be able to just very easily work on this. I hope. I know Foundry has a bunch of cool animation tools with the new version, but we will see here. So we go Reach, Data. We're going to go to Objects, Props, Covenant, Squad drop pod. In order to see these, we're going to bring up the dope sheet action editor. So this is device position. Oh, cool. Yeah, so it opens up like that. Do we have textures? Can I see textures? Oh, we kind of have some. We don't have the plasma shield, but that's pretty sick. So it like drops in. What is the other one? We have any idle. Oh, it just doesn't do anything. They probably play an animation on it, kind of like how I'm expecting to for the map. But again, I don't know if it works in campaign. Those jut out, the doors come up, the ramps come down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We could work with this. Well, I'm not going to do anything with it yet, but we have it exported now, and we can use it. For Halo 3's ODST pods? Yeah. It's cool because the Halo 3 ones are like... They're like the Halo 2 ones, but HD. They didn't get changed until ODST. I want to try playing an animation on this thing. I think it could be cool. Sorry, I'm lost in thought right now about these batteries themselves. The model is really good and I'm pleased with it, and I definitely would not necessarily want to change it. Can I drag and drop the ODST pod in Halo 3? Yeah. I didn't do that for my stuff because I had very specific needs for the vehicle, so I had to edit it to work for my specific setup, but Halo 2 also has drop pods? That it does. Probably won't use those, but they do exist. Oh, this is something I really want to use, actually. Is this it? Oh, wait, no, not this. Well, I guess this one could be cool, too. But this is the Covenant Signal Jammer. I forgot about this thing. What's the resupply capsule? Power module stand. Thank you for the 2, Sid.
I, King of Custom Barnacle Parts, decree, no leg day this week.
Oh!
7 days shalt thou rest, no more, no less. 6 shalt thou not count, neither count
thou 8, excepting that thou proceed to 7.
Squats are right out. Skip ye leg day.
Thank you for the 2, Sid. Thank you for the 5 coax. Dude, this thing's sick.
What if you took inspiration from HD2? Had the batteries be in a pod and the battery ejects up out of the ground?
That could work. I want them to be easily accessible for other players to destroy, though. That's the difficulty. Oh, hey, this thing. Maybe I could add these back in. We don't see these since CE. I don't think 3 has them. Obviously, there's the equipment, but I don't think that counts. Oh, look what I found, actually. I found this the other day. It's the fucking light pole, the same one from Halo 3. They didn't even change it in Reach. At least I don't think they did. It looks identical to my eyes. It's the ones from the Ark, the little Covenant light poles, man. Fancy that. There's also this model, Covenant methane refueling, which is kind of cool. I think this is where the little batteries that I have are supposed to slot into, if I'm not mistaken. And it blows up. It goes. That's what happens when things blow up. They make that noise. It's a fun fact. And then we have the fuel cells. I already have those. What is a Covenant food ration? Hello? Guys, I found a Covenant food ration. I didn't know those were a thing. Oh, the Cub camping stool, man. I miss this thing. This was like such a goofy little item, but I miss it. Wait, no way, dude. Oh, there's a folder in here called Cov BFG Jr. I guess they never got around to that. What is Cov Beacon? Hello? The model doesn't really render. What is this thing? I think it's unfinished. It's an unused item. Interesting. Cov Barrier. Well, we all know what that is. This, I'm 100% adding, by the way. This is a gigantic Covenant antenna. It's huge. And unlike this one, which you're probably familiar with, this one is in Reach and 3. It's a little, you know, Covenant communications antenna. This one is fucking enormous, and I'm absolutely going to be placing these down on the map. Have you looked at the ODST Engineer explosive pods? I don't think so. Oh, also, bulk plasma storage. This is what I'm using for the giant... I mean, it's bulk plasma storage. It works perfectly for its intended purpose. That's what we're using here on Permafrost. What is comm display? Cool, I don't recall seeing this thing before. It's kind of sick, though. Maybe we could use this one as well. This is the one that's supposed to make the funny little sound, dude. The little Halo CE sound I have over here. This one. Until I find out the Halo 3 Covenant Rock is in Halo Reach. I know it is, okay? I know it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in fucking Halo 4. Actually, I would be a little surprised if it was in Halo 4. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom quickly. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry, you probably had to live through the hell of the glassing beam and the double music there for a minute. Alright. Let's see if this works. Oh, before we start animating this cool thing to see if it comes flying in from the sky, first, more importantly than that, read the last bit of chat. What is this? I shall light this holy chair, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond. Guys, it's just my goddamn chair. Relax. Also, I'm mildly disappointed, okay? YouTube members, there is a chair emoji. Actually, my chair's blue now. I should change that one. Okay. Let's keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. We have the cool Covey drop pod that we can use. Not gonna use it right now, but now we have it. Looking at these Covenant props. I've looked at most of these. This one I did not see. This one's cool. I know it's just like a basic Covenant barricade thing, but it's cool. It's got like a little hologram thing that you can display holograms on. We're 100% using this. I don't know what it is about this, but I just really fucking want to use this. Outdated chair emoji? Alright, fine. I'll fucking update it, okay? Chill. Chill. I wish there was a resupply capsule. Covenant power module does not exist. What is this? Shaders Covenant power module? No textures? Sad. I mean, I guess there's the watchtower. What does the one in Reach even look like? I don't remember. Oh shit, the one in Reach is sick, dude. It's like spiky. I forgot how cool it looks. Damn! Thing looks badass. It's like extra armored. What the hell, man? I should use this one. It's cooler than the Halo... It's literally just the Halo 3 one, but cooler. Man, the Covenant design in Reach is so sick, man. It's so sick. And we got the usuals, crate space. I do feel like the space crates maybe are a little over-designed in Reach. They don't look bad by any means. They definitely still look really good, but I kind of like the more simplistic look to them. There's a small space crate. Ooh. Oh, right, this one. This is like the Halo 2 styled one, or like the Halo 1 styled one. I love that they went back and like redesigned a bunch of Halo 1 items for Reach. That's so cool. Cruiser hologram, destroyed vehicles. Oh, the Elite drop pod. Ooh, yeah, this is sick. This looks like a Halo 1 vehicle, and I really like that. I don't think this is the same one that's in 3, so I'm actually going to save this one. I know Halo 3 has drop pods, but I don't know, man. I really like the look of the one in Reach. It's pretty sick. Let's clean it up. Let's get it set up. Hey, Zeno! Thank you so much for the very generous $10 tip. Really appreciate it.
I am requesting with a very pretty please
and
money that you do something with the bridges. They are begging to have player interaction like the rest of the map and react to the glassing beam when it comes through. It feels so wrong that they don't.
The problem is that they're baked into the map, right? I don't disagree with you by any means. I think you're right. They should have some kind of actual interaction. I'm just like, I don't know what I would do, frankly. They're instance geometry pieces, and I could turn them into, like, full-on objects that can animate. And cove, drop, pod, elite. Okay, sorry, I was saving this out. These things look so cool. It would be nice though. Light bridges. I don't know. We could do light bridges, but then it's just like, dude, then you just can't cross the map anymore. I designed the bridges to be choke points, not with the intention that they can completely block players. That they should be choke points, yes, but having the ability to turn them off? No. Maybe raise them up and down like drawbridges that you could ramp off of. Maybe. I don't know, dude. It just defeats the purpose. Then the AI can't cross over. Then players can't cross over. It's like the map's already big enough. I don't want to introduce obstacles that prevent players from literally going somewhere. Like, again, the map is already huge. If I do that, then it's just like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks, to be honest. All right, we got some animations in here. Let's see what they look like. Well, that's a pod dropping. What else do we have? Oh, that 100 world units, 150, and 200. What about this? Pod drop regular? Oh, and then it just lands on the last frame. That's fine. Thank you for the 2, Zeno.
Use light bridges. An interactive switch on either side to only activate them after the glassing beam deactivates them, and only then. Gives the glassing beam a reason to exist other than be cool and makes it an actual hazard to be overcome.
That's a better idea. You would have to, like, get out and activate them. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Is this the Halo Reach one? This is the Reach one, yeah. No, I actually like that idea. That's pretty sick. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's the door. Whoa, the door is like such an interesting shape to it. What the heck? Oh, it's because it's got holograms. Bro, they even got holograms on the inside? Wait, that's kind of sick. I didn't know it was so detailed. Damn. Damn, son. Would that be a window? No, it's just metal. Anyway, that's cool. I'm surprised that it only has this part pop open. But yeah, that's... I swear to God, the Reach version is just a... Like, it's just an ODST drop pod Covenant theme. Like, there's so much about it that is identical to the ODST drop pod, it's actually crazy. That's so cool. Next, what else we got? Drop pod is sick. Force field barrier. Nothing there. Got some shield doors. Yep. Sure is a shield door. Stealth tower lift. Oh, right. You know, I haven't used this one yet either, this vehicle storage object. I have it exported, but I didn't think of a good use for it yet. How is there any legroom in there? Squeeze in tight. There is the stealth tower. At least we have the stealth tower lift here, which is honestly kind of a sick-looking gravity lift. Where's the rest of the stealth tower, man? I know it's in here somewhere. What is the 5th Spartan? Oh yeah, it's the little man. Little guy. Oh, why is he called 5th Spartan, though? I guess that's a rock. Rock boulder? But is it the good boulder? No. Sad. Forge tree fake. I don't think this ever got used. Yeah. And then there's, for some reason, a weird looking barrel in here. Yeah, okay. Other than that, the Covenant props are cool, though. I guess that's most of the cool Covenant objects. Maybe there's cool stuff in the main levels? Let's check, I doubt there's anything particularly unique in there, but I want to check, whoa, I'm totally wrong. There's really cool stuff. Space beacon? What does space beacon look like? Whoa, holy shit. It's a satellite. It's a whole ass UNSC. That's the Hammer of Dawn right there. Cool. Sliding gantry claw. I presume this is used in the cutscene. Yeah. Wafer docking bay. I presume this is low detail. Yeah, there's not much to it. Oh, the nuke card is in here for when the planet's getting nuked. That's sick. Oh, no way. The Corvette cannon vehicle's in here. This thing's pretty sick. I'm not using this. Before you ask, no. There's nowhere for me to use it. What is aft top? Oh, that's just the shield on top of the Corvette. Hangar cover. Is this anything interesting? I have no idea what that is. Launch facility light, copper lift hull cap, arch blocker, planet card. Wait, the engine is a separate object? Excuse me. I guess it is. Interesting. Why are there entire rooms here? You know what? They just don't even show up. Well, there's not a whole lot here. Maybe the shutter doors could be useful? No, these just block up the outside of the Corvette. Nothing here seems particularly unique and useful. Shutters, panel debris. Is panel debris any good? Are you any good? Oh no, that's just when the frigate blows up. Spawns in some of those. Space beacon. The space beacon was cool though. That was actually cool. What about space debris? Just a chunk of a thing. Last one, wall panel. Wow, that sure is a wall. Well, I was hoping there'd be some cooler stuff than that. Anti-vehicle post. Oh, right. That makes sense. This is New Alexandria I'm looking at. I'd be surprised if there's anything particularly good here. Switch turret. It's a control. Nope. Anyway, we got some cool stuff out of it. Let me try looking at the Damnation and multiplayer map from Reach. Which one is Damnation in the files? There's aft ship. Aft ship might have some cool stuff. Mid cannon. Is that like a man cannon? Nothing. Probably is. Front lift. Yeah, these are all just glowy bits. Oh, there's a Covenant column object. Yeah. Yeah, all these lifts don't have actual models to them. Unfortunately. Zero gravity field might have. No. Hey, they got Spartan Land in here. A little Spartan Land door. Ooh. Caution. A space hangar. Low grav stuff. Yeah, I don't think multiplayer is going to have too much for it. Finally, some good tools. This fucking guy, man. Thank you for the 3 dark steel. Appreciate it.
Spartanland? I wanna go to Spartanland.
It's pronounced Spartan Land. I think what we need is some infusion gel. No, 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 no. Ooh, look at that. Wow, so fancy. Alright, let's do the... Wow, I have not opened... Oh, right. I could do something with these at some point. Ah! I blew up Blender. Hang on. Hang on. It's loading. We're getting there. We're loading. Oh, this one's broken. I gotta open the other one. Almost. There we go. Supply depot. Look at those, dude. They got supplies. Fancy. Wow. Doesn't this thing just like hammer down over and over? It goes... Or am I forgetting? How does it work? It does that, right? It like hammers downward. Supply depot upgraded. Fires a beam. Oh, okay. That makes sense. From like there to there. And then it's just grabbing these fucking barrels angrily. Kind of cool looking. Alright, we need to open up the Oh, excuse me, we need to open up. Weird Banshee. They do use that Banshee style design a lot on this. We need to open up the... It was not Reach Alpha, it's Reach Covenant Objects, right? Reach Alpha Assets. Where did I put this thing, man? Here it is. Okay. Covenant Fuel Cell A. Here's the destroyed variant of it. Love to see it. I wanted to animate this thing. We'll see how this even works, but I suspect it should work, possibly. And we're just not even going to hook this thing up to, like, anything. I think it should only have a single bone, if I had to presume. Yeah, implied root node. So let's make a quick animation for this. We'll add a new area here for us to animate on. Make a new animation, which I'm going to call Cinematic Drop. We'll save that. And for this bone, we'll insert a keyframe there. We'll make it take... I think Halo 3 does run at 30 frames per second on these animations, if I'm not mistaken, so we'll do 60, and then on this frame we'll do GZ. 10 moves it up about 1 unit, so I need to do 1,000 for 100 units up. GZ. Maybe 10,000 for 1,000 units in the air, and then I can have it slow down 1. Let me imply that node, and then maybe on the last little stretch we'll go RZ. GZ 1,000. And then right here, maybe we can do 2,000. So it'll come flying down, then it'll slow down a bit more. It'll come really fast and then slow down. Thank you for the lead tip, UNSC!
You always grab the barrels angrily. I'm sure they'd cooperate if you asked them nicely. Hand over mouth emoji.
It looks like they're grabbing them so hard they're getting squeezed. Should they cooperate if you ask them nicely? That's what they'd like you to believe. They'd like you to think that's the case. Alright, we gotta grab the reach. Covenant reach objects. Fuel cell A. This will be Cov Fuel Cell A. We're gonna copy that into our fuel cell folder in the data folder. Which should be under Objectives, Battery 01, and we'll make an animations folder for it. Throw that in there. And then we're just going to run the animation command. We're not actually going to put this on it yet. We're going to go Tool, Model Animations. Ooh, am I tripping? I keep hearing some weird-ass noise in my house. Compressed, Objects, Levels, Multi, Huge Towers, Objectives, Battery 01. Boom! Okay. So we get the animation graph. It's good. It's lovely. Everybody's happy. They all smile so big. Now what I want to do is I want to grab some scripts for this from campaign, and specifically I want to grab the Scarab scripts from the mission with the Covenant, because I know that's where the Scarab plays that cool animation where it drops from space. Oh, maybe I'll have it here actually. Custom animation. Okay, here it is. I actually had it in one of my previous mods. Perfect. So we'll use this. So I don't know which one this is specifically, but we're going to test it on this one. Battery 02. Perfect. The very first one. So let's scroll down to our batteries here. I went past it. Battery 02. We're gonna make it so when it respawns, we're gonna play a custom animation on it. On battery 02. The animation is gonna be objects, levels, multi, huge towers, objectives, cov, fuel cell A. Or no, it's called battery 01 actually here in the engine. Battery 01. And that's the actual name of it. And the animation is called cinematic drop. Let's see if that lets us compile. Errors. What errors did we get? This is not an object of type unit name. Does it only work on units? I'm pretty sure there's a command to not just work on units. Custom animation. So you can do it on sceneries. You can do it on units. And you can check if that unit is playing it. Does it only work on scenery and units? Oh wait, oh no. Not that. So this is for command script stuff. We don't need any of that. Wait, you can do first-person custom animations? For real? Bro, since when can you do that? Start first-person custom animation. That's sick, hello? That's actually massive for, like, so many things. What? Since when can you do that? Not for multiplayer, not for this mod, but for, like, campaign stuff, because that's so crazy. We have object set custom animation speed. If the object is playing a custom animation, scale it. Does that mean that there is an object and a custom animation? Let's see. Scenery animation, start at frame. Loop. Scenery animation start. Starts, and this only works on scenery tags, though. Damn, maybe I can't use this for this after all. That's a shame. Mythic Jackie's doing it for Mass Effect. Well, you can make as many custom animations as you want for a weapon, but this basically plays a custom first-person animation that's not in any way tied to your weapon. So it would be like with your hands doing something where you could, like, grab something, you know? You could run that Halo 4 button-pressing animation. Because everybody loved that so much. Okay, well, custom animation doesn't seem to work. I could at least try the scenery one, I suppose. I don't think it's going to work unless it's on a piece of scenery, but I'll try it. Wrong number of arguments? Oh, right, we don't need this. It just ends at the string ID. No need for an extra boolean. This is not an object type of scenery name. No! It's just a generic object name. If only they were sceneries, but they can't be sceneries. Well, my dream's dead. I tried. I mean, theoretically, I could somehow tie it into the device power, but I'm not going to do that. That would overcomplicate it. Would be nice, but I'll pass. Are you talking about the haunting? No, I don't get annoyed by the haunting. It gets brought up every once in a while. It's long in the past for me now, but no, it was awesome. I love the haunting. Only my parents had willingly gotten me medicated for ADHD. Maybe that show actually would have had more of a chance. No, he gets angry. I don't get angry. I've never gotten angry. Why would... Hello? When have I ever gotten angry at somebody bringing up the haunting? You're being weird. What if I spawned a version of this as a crate object and then spawned this in after? Is that dumb? That's not dumb. That would be kind of cool. Then where would this come from? Because this would appear automatic. Nah, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. At the very least, we could do better destruction for it. Let's do that. It'd be really great to have good destruction states for this thing. So our default setup, we have the damage marker when it actually does like blow up properly, but I think it'd be better if we had some real damage. This is default. We can do a minor damage state for it. Thank you for the 420, Darksteel. Much appreciated, man.
The haunting is a reference on how the phrases Jirani, Kigya, Ungoy, and Ligalo haunt his mind.
Yeah, that's true. That's the real haunting. All you guys pronouncing lore-accurate fucking names for this shit. In the books, they're actually called Jiro Hanai. They even said Sangheli in Halo Reach. Cool. Is this a separate piece? I can't really remove these easily. Okay. I appreciate the offer, Dylan. I'm still working on it on my own end. Alright, this one's going to be FX minor for the minor damage state. We're going to have like some smoke or something pop out. Actually, I'll have it pop kind of like off the top here a little bit. Maybe like some spark or some kind of thing like that. Then for the medium damage state where it's really starting to break down, maybe I could put like a cracked normal map on the glass. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do it on the other side now. And this will be the medium damage state. And for the medium damage state, we'll switch this to medium default. Make sure our region is set up correctly. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not going to edit the inner core at all. This is just going to be the shell taking damage. So for medium damage day is where we can really start to show the damage occurring more. In fact, for the medium damage day, maybe I'll just like have the side panel here. Maybe these bits will just kind of like pop off and out. Let's try that. Oops. Maybe I should just remove this chunk right here. Oh wait, what if instead... Oh, I kind of got a banger idea here. What if I did like this? I could just delete the entire front part of this panel here. And then I could swap it out for that destroyed Covenant texture instead. That'd be kind of cool. Where is it? It should be in this file. Yeah, cov ripped open tech. Yeah, it's totally normal to hit the UV editing button and for Blender to just lock up like that. Okay, we're so back. Alright. Unwrap angle based. Do like that should be fine. And we can probably just move those kind of in the middle of the ripped open cov tech panels. Okay, it's a start. And then we can move the medium damage state effect over to here. So once it hits the medium damage state, this thing will just kind of like pop off a little bit, like that. And then just for the sake of making this look even nicer, I'm gonna grab some of these vertices. Let's grab you and you, and we'll do merge by distance just to keep these like cleaned up here. Screw the shading, I don't even care. Just shade smooth on everything. And then like warp it. That's what they did a lot in Halo Reach, actually, for certain Covenant things. Not exactly this method, but they would basically just like make like an angry teeth shape out of certain objects to imply damage. Because, like, realistically, most players aren't even going to, like, look this closely at stuff, so if you just start warping things like this, it's fine. So there you go, now it looks kind of broken. It's like a chunk kind of blew off. Just fuck it up, is that it? You gotta fuck it up with care. Gotta give it a little bit of love. Okay, so there's medium damage. Take this side part kind of blows off. Well, that's some kind of like mini explosion there. For the major damage state, might have the other part kind of blow off. I suppose I could actually have this entire side structure fall off and make it a separate object, but I kind of wanted to save the full destruction debris for after. So maybe we'll just do the same thing on the other side. I kind of want to do like a very large piece of destruction before it blows up, but I don't want to spam the map. Well, spamming the map with crates is not a big deal because we already have vehicles and stuff. I could just take these entire panels and have them come flying off. Okay, let's duplicate. Now that medium's done, we'll do major default. And before I forget, medium default needs all that assigned. On the off chance that I did something not enough on the minor damage state. Actually, speaking of, what is this? What the fuck? When did I accidentally assign the whole thing to a material? Oh, my headset's dying. No! Dent it inwards, maybe? Well, I kind of want it to be like... It's a very energetic object, so I feel like explosions work well. So maybe what I'll do... I think the main explosion... I think the explosion right now on this thing is really weak. So the main explosion on this is going to be a lot bigger. The top is going to come flying off. So I think in order to make the top come flying off make more sense on this major damage state, I'm going to like have an even larger explosion kind of come off. Snap the bar off? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I'm going to snap the bar off on this one even more. Let me see here. If I completely delete this... What is underneath? Okay, I'm going to set all of this here to be the Covenant damage material. And then... I'll make sure the UVs are good on it, first of all, so that way it actually shows the material properly. And we'll go back to here. And what I want to do is warp this whole section here up and off. That's fine. Warp it up and then off like that. Do the same thing on this part here. Maybe even retexture some of this to be like the Covenant damaged material. Got an angry plasma effect around the main body. I think I might. Also, I think I'm going to retexture these bits to be kind of like the destroyed plasma bits as well. All the way up to here. And then this part, I think I'll delete some of the main structure of this real fast. Close that up, assign it, and then I'll just like completely drag this off and over. And an angry plasma effect for the main body, like critical state. I think I will, kind of like a fusion coil almost. Let me delete those faces. I'm going to delete an arbitrary amount of these bad boys here. Maybe even going like that. And it creates this kind of weird shape, and I'll try to triangulate that, make that. UV edit that. Boom. The same thing over here on this one, because I don't know if I UV'd this one properly. I did not. Select boom on material, shrink that down a touch. Okay, I think it's looking interesting. You know what? I lied. I kind of want this one to be, like, even shorter. There we go. That looks like extra destroyed. Definitely not my best work, but we're getting somewhere. So for this one, now we'll take a, let's go to this, make sure we assign even the new vertices to the major damage region. We'll duplicate the FX medium. Put it over here. Make this FX major. And now what I'm going to more than likely do is just take this top part and I'm going to turn it into its own object, and I'm just going to have it come flying off when this thing fully blows up. Oh, so that should be cool, I guess. So I'm going to call this destroyed default. Probably get rid of the old destroyed defaults, because I'm not going to use that anymore. Okay, we will separate that off. We're actually going to clear it from the main object and hide that. So this will be the destroyed variant, although it'll look more like this, where there's like nothing left. And then the top will come flying off, and it'll be super, super cool. So let's give it a try. We'll put it in the game like this, with all of these bits and bobs. Of course, we needed some cool explosion effects to go along with this, but it should be nice. Alright, we're going to go finally into our battery. Dude, I haven't worked on the battery in a minute. I'm glad we're doing this, though. I was worried that I was not going to work on the battery for a while, and then it was going to make me not want to, like, improve it at all, but considering that one of the main goals of this map is that these things are going to be destroyed, they should at least look decent while they're getting blown up. Like, that's a pretty boring damage state. And while that works, maybe fully break off one of the struts when it explodes. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so it has fully imported the new variant. So we need to make sure that default has not just a destroyed region, We'll have the first one be the minor damage state. Then we'll go to medium. And major. And then we do need to set it up so that it occurs correctly. Now we have this set to main. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add in a new state at 0.75 HP, where we're not going to play any effects yet, but we will. So at 0.5, it'll go to medium. And then, very simply, at 25% HP, it'll go to that very damaged state. Now let's test it out. Let's see if it works. We should, at least, there won't be any effects yet, like I said, but we'll see the model change. Oh, the glow disappeared. Was the glow part of the default? Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Hold on, I actually need to fix that. Well, let's keep shooting it, see what it looks like. Okay, that part breaks off. There'll be a little explosion there. That part blows up, so there'll be a bigger explosion there. And then finally... Well, I didn't really animate anything different about the fully destroyed damage state, but hey, the models do load, and they don't look half bad. Now let's put some effects and see if it sells the whole experience or not. So right now, for the damage state, we have... Destroyed, which plays Battery Explosion. I'm going to rename Battery Explosion to Battery Medium. And we're going to change where that effect actually plays. It's on FX damage. I'm going to set it to replace so I can use it a couple times. And we'll start with that on medium and then major. For the minor damage effect, I'm going to actually grab a smaller Covenant Explosion. Or maybe like some kind of Covenant Mech Break effect. Because those are always fun. So, scenery effects, explosions. Let's do Covenant Explosion small for this one. Well, small might be too small. Let's do medium. And all we're going to have to do is swap out the marker and delete any of the extra stuff like damage, lights, etc. So, sound, yes. Is that a decal? Yeah, no, it's a damage effect. We don't actually want it to deal damage. Screen effect is fine. Light is not. One explosion, medium decal, don't need that. Actually, there's no other parts. There are not. Instead of the location being on up and gravity, we're going to switch it to replace and replace. And that's going to let us, after the fact, choose the marker that we want. So for this one, the effect marker name is going to be FX minor. Then we're going to do medium. What is custom response label? And we'll do FX major for this one. Alright. Probably not perfect. Probably going to be a little bit of a rough start, but let's see. Why can I see under that? What am I seeing here? It's like part of this isn't rendering. That seems new to me. Explosions might be a bit too much. And then a really big explosion would play there. What does a small explosion look like? Wait, I used medium here. Okay, that explosion's a bit too much. What about this one? That one's bigger, right? Yeah, that's a bit bigger. Okay. I figured out what I want to do. We're going to switch this battery medium to battery major. We're going to switch the minor effect to the medium. So, and this is for, okay, so for major damage, we actually want the big explosion, for sure. For the medium effect, I want that slightly smaller explosion to play, which I guess it's already set up. And then for the minor damage, we need to grab a mech break effect. I don't want an actual explosion. Explosion's too much for the minor damage state. I want to imply that damage is being taken without a literal bomb going off. Let's do... Where's Covenant Mech Break? Is it Destruction? Yeah, here. Covenant Mech Break Medium. I think Mech Break Medium might be too much. I'll do Mech Break Small. Where's the leak for the CE release date? I can't remember exactly where, but I believe it happened... I believe it happened through like some promotional campaign. See, that's what I'm after. So the minor effect is good. I think the explosion for the medium effect is a little too big. I'm going to grab the small Covenant Explosion. I'm using Covenant Explosion medium right now, and frankly, it's just too big. Ready to replace this to Battery Minor. This will be our new effect. Copy, paste. Or actually, wait, no. What? No! God damn it. Undo. Undo. Battery medium. Good. Good, good, good. Actually put the date up. Yeah, it was like a really, it was just random summer release. I don't know. But it's pretty soon. I'm sure we'll see some more, stuff about it sometime soon. Okay, let's see. Is this too small? And boom! A huge thing blows up, the top pops off, everyone dies. And then all you're left with is this. I should probably have some of the side bits pop off. I think for the fully destroyed state, it's just kind of lame to leave it in the exact same positioning as the major damage state, so I'm going to do this. I think I'll do the same over here. I'll just like blow this part up. I mean, technically the date for Campaign Evolved could change, because they haven't officially announced it, but I'm pretty sure their promos and stuff are already out, so it'd be kind of tough for them to do that, all things considered. Okay, that's not bad. That definitely looks like it's fucking exploded. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe chew up the lower ring. Oh, shoot, you're right, actually. I had that on the old model. Fuck, I can't believe I deleted it. I'm an idiot for that. I had actually done that before. I think I just did this, actually, right? No, I did this. And then boom, 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 boom. I actually did UV it correctly, and I did that. Scale up just a touch. And then I warped the fuck out of it. I gotta do it again now. Mateus, thanks for the 2.
Go.
Go. That's it? Just go. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. And I'm going to try to cheat on this one. I'll grab these vertices. And... where is it? It's the opposite of smooth. What tool am I thinking of? Randomize. No, I'll pass on that. I think it's just fine. There we go. It's chewed up, though. Let me make sure I can figure out what the hell's going on with the default region on this, though. I have... this is default fuel. I'm going to make a new region for this. Default fuel. This is default glow. Make sure this one actually has a unique region. Cool. What the hell's going on with this that I can see up into it? Did I move it or something? I know that wasn't there before. Thank you for the 2, Mateus.
I just tuned in. Show me map progress.
Okay, one sec. I'm less doing map progress at the moment and more so doing cool battery stuff. I'm giving it really nice damage states right now. I'm actually almost done as well. Okay, that should be fixed now. So just about done with the battery damage states. As far as map progress, we haven't really made much proper map progress today, though I have worked on the new Covenant base, the Halo Wars one, a little bit. Regions, add... it's going to be called Fuel, and it's going to have a default permutation of 1 with a state of destroyed, which does not exist, but it will now. And then we very quickly make it so when this thing gets set to the fully destroyed state, not only... I just gotta make a death thing for this, don't I? Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, we don't even have a blown up damage animation yet, do we? Okay, new state, which I'll call destroyed. Vitality percentage 1. Takes full damage when object dies. instant response at 0, kills object. We'll do region. Oh, actually, you know, I probably should just... main default. Damage threshold 0, kills object. That's all we're going to do there. On the destroyed damage section, we'll have this instant response. And it will not kill the object because it'll already be killed. We will have some kind of cool effect, and we will set the fuel region to destroyed. Actually, no, we'll set the default region to destroyed. We'll also set the fuel region to destroyed, and then we'll just duplicate this really quickly, and we'll set the glow region to destroyed as well. And now we're golden.
Make his bones itchy.
There we go. Ugh, thank you for the 2, I think. That sounds awful. Those itchy bones make me so uncomfortable. Alright, minus the full destruction with the garbage flying off and a cool explosion. Bruh. Why? Why did that region disappear? Did I forget to set it? I did not, in fact, forget to set it. Did I forget to import it? Oh, I totally forgot to import it, didn't I? Oops. It will work momentarily. Forgot to bulk import it. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. There we go. Oh my god, what the fuck does it look like that? Ugh. Well, there is a little bit of clipping ever since I adjusted the fuel. Yeah, why did this get fucked up too? What happened to this thing, man? Is it better now? I think it's better now. One more time. We almost had it that time. And right before I import it, we got to change one lighting thing because that glowy bit was weird. I'm going to duplicate it and do fuel. Now we're set. Because when I imported it that time, the glowing container around the fuel caused the underneath part to be covered in shadow, so it got really dark. So now I made it so that glowy bit does not cast any shadows at all. And then we'll be hopefully close to done here. Hey, there we go. That part's blown up. I didn't even check how the textures look. Oh, those look good. Oh, come over here. Boom! Definitely a very real big explosion that happened just there. But yeah, now they very much blow up. Okay, we need a big explosion, and we need to turn the separated little fuel top part into its own object, which is this bit right here. Looking pretty sweet so far? It's definitely looking better. It's definitely looking better. Default. I'm gonna call it the fuel cap. That's not parented anything, so it doesn't even go in game anyway. Okay. Let's turn it into a new object very quickly that we can just make a basic crate that rolls around and does pretty much nothing, actually. But it'll look cool. Okay, here's our default fuel cap. It's certainly an object, to be sure. So for the sake of this, we're gonna grab the entire lower face here. We're gonna tear this thing up too. Give it the messed up Covenant-y texture. That should be everything. Yeah, so we're gonna assign all of this to the ripped open tech like that. We're gonna unwrap, do a little boom. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna tear it up a little bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, I lied. What I'm gonna do is delete all these faces. Extract down to like that. Boom, merge at center. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Just do this. Did I forget to do the UVs on it? God damn it, man. Alright, there we go. That's fine. I'll run the little randomizer on this real quick. A little bit of extra noise in there. Move that up and in. And I think that's good. You missed one? No. Wrong. And you know what? Even if I did, I don't give a frick, because I'm evil! So, now that we got that covered, we can move on. I think what I'll do is I'll have the object like this, and I'll put a root marker on the other one so it spawns at the exact position, and then I just have it go flying off. I should probably just do like liquidy splash as well when it blows up. Maybe the explosion should be purple too, because it's all purple energy. That'd be kind of cool. Your little sis graduated today? Let's go! Hell yeah! My little sister's still in school. She's working away. She's doing awesome stuff, though. Very, very proud of her. Going to middle school? Oh, mine's in college. Dum da da dum da dum dum. That's cool. We'll call this physics. This will be hard metal solid cov. Current that to the armature, and then lastly we'll do the collision, which we'll do it this way. We'll go collision, parent it to the main bone, and then I'll edit it just a little bit. Like that. Maybe up like that. That'll do. So there's our collision model. So this thing is now ready to go in game, and we can spawn this basically wherever. This is cov fuel cell cap, and I'm going to export this out as its own unique object as well. And since we can now import that, I'm going to go back to fuel cell A, and I'm going to give it a marker that is going to be perfectly centered on the origin point. Like that looks good. I'm going to call this FX garbage cap. So now we need to not only get the new cap object in, but we also got to grab the new stuff for the battery. Then we need a cool explosion, but that should be pretty easy. They were done with energy cells. I had them functioning, but their damage state sucked, so I'm going to make them actually good. It was one thing I was talking about, even back when I made these, is that the battery cells need to be, like, kind of satisfying to blow up. So hopefully that's going to be the case now. They need, like, some kind of Halo-level destruction. Bro, I just have to ignore Green. He's actually so dumb. He just literally exists to rage bait me. Actually the most little brother energy, maybe ever. I need just a regular crate object. What? Are you a crate? It is a crate! Alright, invisible cube crate. And this crate, I'll grab these. We're gonna put these into here. We're gonna make a folder called battery cap. Battery cap. Let's hook this up. Let's spawn it in. Be done with this shit. Alrighty. Bulk import the battery cap. Oh god, does it have a region assigned to it? It totally does, doesn't it? Well, whatever, I'm not even gonna... Okay, battery cap exists, and we're gonna spawn it in. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. I need a really big Covenant explosion, but not one that's, like, ridiculously enormous. Nintaku! Thank you for the very generous tip. I really appreciate it, man.
Lean batteries. Batteries with lean in them. The Covenant lean batteries. The batteries of the Covenant variety that contain lean. Batteries with lean in them. Ka.
Yo, you want some lean? This shit's radioactive, bro. It's glowing. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Creator of No Room for Error. I think I know that guy.
Did you know that you can light map objects in Halo 4?
No. I didn't know that. Are you serious? Whoa, that's so cool. What? No freaking way, dude. Okay, that's epic. What if I do that gigantic BFG explosion on it? I feel like it's too big. I don't have anything smaller than that, though. I suppose I could edit it. Where's the regular explosion? Without all the specific terrain details. Maybe it's regular effects? Where is it? Destruction? No, it wouldn't be there. Not damage effects. Maybe weapons effects? Ah, here we go. Okay, detonation 2. Okay, this is the right one. So we're going to take this, we're going to go objects, levels, multi, huge towers, huge towers, huge towers. We're going to bring it into our very lovely, very awesome objectives battery 01 FX. And it is now, get rid of old battery destroyed. This is new battery destroyed. And on battery destroyed, we are going to manually edit this. So we're going to have this go to FX smoke. No. Yeah. And this will also be FX smoke, because that's the particular marker. And then I'm going to add a new one called FX garbage cap, which I think I actually have to re-import this. I don't think I actually re-imported it. But now that that's the case, we can edit this effect to spawn the garbage cap in with like high velocity. I have a feeling this explosion is going to be way, way too big. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine, guys. Let's call this garbage. Excuse me. And then, oh my goodness. We're going to call this one... Did I not just do this, or am I freaking out? Am I tripping right now? I swear to God, I just added all this stuff in. What's happening? The edits I'm making to it are not saving. I'm scared. Hello? Is there a... Wait, maybe that's a thing I don't know about, where if you have an unused marker, maybe they consolidate? Let's find out. Battery 1. Battery cap. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that effect tags got like automatically optimized. That's kind of sick. Okay, velocity bounds 2 to 5 world units per second. Okay, that's a lot. How about like 1 to 2? Yaw and pitch. We'll do like 15 to 15. Let's do like 45. Actually, pitch. Yeah, let's just do 45, 45. Angular velocity bounds in degrees per second. We'll do like 2 to 10. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, it did spawn it in. Why didn't it move, though? Oh, because it added the... Yeah, I know what's going on. I overwrote a pre-existing physics model for the battery cap, I believe. Nope, the physics model doesn't exist and doesn't work properly because my battery cap is using regions for some reason. Almost had it. We re-import that, and on the main crate model tag thingy, we'll give it a radius of 3 since I actually have it offset from the origin. Oh, right, I gotta update the physics model on the main battery, too. Let's try it again. The explosion's kind of satisfying. It's a very big explosion, though. What happened to the smoke effect? I swear there's supposed to be one. Alright, well, I guess we get to work on the physics model now. This one's fine. We're done with the cap. I think that thing works perfectly. We just got to update the physics and collision for this thing, which, by default, it has an extremely simplified physics and collision model, which isn't really a big deal. But once it's, like, fully blown up, I need to give it a touch of detail. So, the physics and collision are pretty much the same here. And I suppose I could keep them the same all the way through until it gets fully destroyed. So let's do destroyed default and hide the original, and do the same for the physics. We'll just make their regions match. The fuck did I just do? Okay, fine. Default, this is the collision model that exists when it's in its standard state. This is the collision model for destroyed default when it actually blows up. It should not switch off of these at any given time. Then we have this one, which is default, aka the physics model that you interact with by stepping on it when it's in its standard state. And here we have destroyed default, which is when it blows up. So I am going to turn both of these on, and we're going to disable. We're going to turn on destroyed right here. So that looks fine. For the physics model, I'm going to basically do the same thing. Bring it down. And I probably should add some kind of physics stuff for the little bits that are poking out, but I'm going to leave them empty for now and not worry about the small details. If we go in game and people are like, what the hell, then I'll be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's just make sure that these actually function correctly. And if they do, I'll be so happy. How's that look? It's fine. Could be better, but it's fine. That one's kind of ugly. Okay, I think the thing is getting launched downwards. The physics model update is great, but I'm pretty sure when that thing blows up, it does not go up, it goes straight down. Is that what I'm seeing? It has like a push downwards. It's not even like gravity. I think these are velocities need to go negative. It's kind of hard to see because the explosion is so enormous. Okay, no, now it's actually just instantly falling. Let's do 2 to 3 to 6 world units per second. Hello, I can't see. Okay, there we go. And then it's degrees, angular velocity bound. I'm gonna do like 10 to 40. Spawn me another one. I'm blind. One more. And I think I'm just going to make these purple. So these explosions will be like totally purple, so you'll be able to see them relatively easily. Where'd the cap go? Is it even in there somewhere? Why does it fly off to the side, man? What's up with that? It's going at a completely random angle. Is it maybe... Because the X is forward, that's what's happening, isn't it? So I need to rotate it. That'll launch it all the way over there. Yeah, okay. I need it to go up, is my goal, so... Orientation, maybe yaw and pitch. We're going to pitch it 90 degrees, hopefully up. There we go. Yeah, now it goes flying into the air. And we'll make the velocity cone a random cone of 45 degrees. So now when it blows up, there should be about a 45 degree angle in any direction that it can launch to. Is the idea to have it fly up and spin like popping the cap off a bottle? Pretty much, yeah. Because of that, I think I'm going to up the world units per second so it really goes flying. Because that's a big explosion. This shit should get launched. You guys ever heard about the nuclear manhole? That's this thing. Okay, maybe that's a little too much, I'm going to be honest. Let's go 4 to 8. Probably have like smoke coming off this or something to make the physics model a little better. Did he make the explosion effects from scratch? I think I based this off of... I don't know, I started with like a default big explosion, and I just started adding particles to it one by one until it looked cool and big and complex. Where's my heavy damage state, man? I didn't see the heavy damage state pop up once. Medium, where's the major damage state? Okay, there it is. Why doesn't that one want to trigger? Okay, it needs more angular velocity bounds. It's 10 to 40. I'm gonna do like 45 to 90 degrees per second. Fire should be purple? It will, yeah. I was talking about that a minute ago. Okay, now it's got a little bit of rotation to it. Objects love to go spinning and flying when they're hit with a heavy force, so I need to make sure the cap does that too. Looks good, and the only downside, I guess, is I have no clue what happened to my destroyed fire effect at the end. I'll edit that and make it purple in a sec, but first, what the hell's going on with my destroyed damage state? My looping effect! No! Oh, I'm dumb. That's the problem. Well, let me do something really quickly. Go you. Think we're good? We gotta blow it up again. Darn. Should shoot up in the air like the manhole cover from space. That's literally what I just talked about, the nuclear manhole. Glad somebody gets it. No! The world's on fire! That is the wrong fucking effect! No! Dude, everything's on fire! The whole fucking map is on fire, dude. God damn it. David's like, finally! God damn it, man. Demon's at least happy for once. It's like I fucking napalmed the whole goddamn world, man. What happened to my little fire effect, dude? It disappeared and I lost it. God damn it. Thank you for the tune on day.
Oh god, the plasma fuel leaked.
A little bit, yeah. Covon Mobile, unfortunately, is going to cover up this plasma leak. We're not going to... The hierarchs are never going to know. It's just not happening. Oh, that's the old smoke effect. I lost my cool plasma fire. Ugh. How much for a destroyable cruiser that sets the world on fire? You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that, Sid. That fire would make a good Covenant flamethrower? Maybe. Maybe. And I spent so long on that stupid fucking Covenant fire effect, too. God damn it. Ugh. I'm gonna grab another one. Yay. Ah, so fun. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. When will Scarabs come back to the Halo series? See, you're actually using your future seeing powers for the right reasons. Remaking my plasma fire again. Blow it up. Die. Well, it's something, I suppose. Very small fire for a very big explosion. At least it looks nice. I don't want to edit that giant explosion, man. That's gonna take so long. I made it so detailed. Ugh. It's gonna take forever. Why? Like the flash lens. Whatever, dude. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. I'm gonna color it all purple and see what happens. If I'm lucky, it actually just works and I don't have to manually edit like 100 different things. I'm uncomfortable with the fact that it relies on my being lucky, but you never know. Could work. Okay, fireball plasma huge. Oh, it is actually like very pink. Oh, we're almost there. Let's see. I would be okay with there being a little bit of blue in it, but presumably as long as all of the main explosion is purple, that's fine. That's actually fine. As it turns out, it was not purple. This upsets me. We have a detonation light. I'm going to at least swap that out. Objects. Oh, battery, FX. Detonation light. Blue, purple. Pinkish purple. Main explosion area screen effect. We're going to make this one purple too, so people are going to be blinded with pink light. Alright, let's run it back, see what it looks like. Unfortunately, still very blue. I'm sad. Could be worse. I'm gonna delete those giant electric rings. I don't really feel like they add a lot to this. Some of the explosion's purple. Most of it's blue, though. I think it's that bright, explosive main explosion. It's not plasma noise. Is it trailing smoke? It actually might be the trailing smoke that's causing it. I'm gonna make it pink. No, it's the rolling plasma smoke. That's absolutely what it is. Not plasma burst. It's not plasma noise either. I know it's not, because plasma noise is a totally different particle. It's like a rolling smoke. I gotta find out which one that is. I think it's large FX. Yeah, fireball plasma huge here. I gotta make a custom effect for this. Otherwise it's never gonna look quite right. Huge towers. Objectives, battery, FX, and then we're gonna make a custom particles folder just for this one. And the reason is, yeah, it's using explosion plasma animated. I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to do plasma purple or something, wherever that is. Plasma... Okay, plasma blue. Where's the purples? Let's just do energy pulse purple, see what that looks like. Ooh, no. I didn't like that at all. A little bit too bright. Let's tone it down a little. It's a little better. Maybe if we then take the actual particle here in the effect, take it from pink to like a dark purple there, maybe that'll have an additive effect. Change its color a little bit. Where's the damn Halo 4 stream? Who are you talking to that told you I was going to be streaming Halo 4? You should be upset with them for lying. Okay, I'm reasonably pleased with this explosion right now.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Just go sabotage my own generator. That was a weak throw. Why isn't the major damage state, like, ever playing? Did I mess it up and accidentally set the major damage state to, like, kill it? I gotta check that real quick. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. I didn't set it to absorb body damage. Alright, let's give it a look. I think it was doubling up both regions and causing it to die at like half the speed it should have.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
My god. Hello? Did I introduce a new bug with my weird damage states?
Blue team is now at power level 2.
It's not acting like it's dead. Maybe I do need to set the kills object function on it.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Why isn't it counting that as destroyed anymore? Health should be set to 0. Everything goes to the main section. We do have the destroyed section now, but... Capturing the 2 400 tunnels and being at tier 3 energy gives your team a Scarab.
Blue team is now at power level 2. Blue team is now at power level 1.
Okay, that blew up correctly. Capturing the 400 tunnels being at tier 3 gets you a team of Scarab. I have been debating that. I do think there may be a place for a drivable Scarab now that the energy system is in, but...
Blue team is now
we'll
at
see.
power level 2. Blue team is now at power level 1.
Okay, I fixed whatever was causing the weirdness with the damage states. Oh, it's funny. It still makes capturing noises even when it's dead.
Blue team is now at power level 2. Blue team is now at power level 1.
Alright, I gotta make sure it still dies the old-fashioned way with bullets. Because the explosions are guaranteed, but if I do it the slow way, it might still bug out.
Blue team is now at power level 2. Blue team is now at power level 1.
Okay, no, it's good. Holy fuck, relax! Build function similar to the Super Scarab mission? Let's see. Now that this works, I'm going to quickly edit one more thing about the battery. The last thing I'm going to edit on it for right now, which is the glow and the field on it. Right now what it does, color-wise, is it goes directly from purple to red. I'd like to make it so at about, like, near the end of its life, the last third, it starts to go red. So that you really only can tell when it's, like, dying. I hope I haven't inverted this incorrectly. I think this is correct. It seems to take the inverse for whatever reason on this particular function. So now what'll happen is it'll look more or less normal. I'll probably add some like smoke or sparks coming off of it when it's like damaged.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Oh, it is the inverse actually, so... Okay. It starts to go red right away. Why is it doing this back? Oh! Wait, that makes so much sense, actually. I get it now. It should be like this, because it's going from here to here as the health goes down. I get it now. So it'll stay purple for like most of its lifespan, but if it gets down to really low health now, it'll start to turn red. I just got kind of tired of seeing these like slightly red versions of the battery all over the map, when they've only taken a small amount of damage. And then now it's like really starting to hurt. Boom.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, I like a lot of your guys' balance ideas and the extra features of the energy. I'll probably implement some of them too. I've really been wanting to have an
Blue
excuse
team
to have a
is now
Scarab
at
on this
power level
map,
2.
but that's an experimental thing. Not entirely sure on that yet.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Not bad. Not bad. I think that's some pretty good destruction physics right there. I want to go back to the Halo Wars base. I think that'd be kind of fun. Before that, though, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab a quick snack, because I've been sitting for like almost 3 hours now. I will be right back, guys. These new batteries, I'm feeling pretty pleased, but give me literally just 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Manual wheelchair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, chair emoji, 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 manual wheelchair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, chair emoji. Left pointing finger emoji, 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 left pointing finger emoji. Woman getting massage emoji, woman getting massage emoji, man getting massage emoji, woman getting massage emoji, woman getting massage emoji, man getting massage emoji, woman getting massage emoji, woman getting massage emoji, man getting massage emoji. Moon viewing ceremony emoji, 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 moon viewing ceremony emoji.
Good God, man, what's been happening while I'm away? Stop spamming weird emojis. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Alright guys, I'm back. And if you're just tuning in, you want to see what I've been doing today? I did the arduous, tedious, awful task
Blue team is now at power
of
level
putting
1.
good damage states, well, arguably good, definitely better damage states on these. Mateus, thank you for the 2!
Moon viewing ceremony emoji, moon viewing ceremony emoji, moon
What
viewing
even
ceremony
is that?
emoji, moon viewing
What
ceremony
culture,
emoji,
what
moon
country
viewing
needs the
ceremony
moon
emoji,
viewing
moon
ceremony?
viewing ceremony emoji,
Emoji.
moon viewing ceremony emoji.
Thank you for the very generous 2, Mateus. It died. Oh no. What? I'm not trying to introduce new bugs, man. I'm really not. I just want it to blow up. Is that so much to ask for? Fuck it, I'm consolidating everything into this. Kills object, destroyed, destroyed. Region that gets destroyed is default. And then we go here, and then we duplicate this, and it'll run a second one that takes full damage when object dies, and then we'll just run glow destroyed, and then we'll look back here and we'll check the other destroyed one. Thank you for the 2 coax default.
Derelict house emoji, derelict house emoji, derelict house emoji.
Bro,
derelict house
the
emoji,
person who adds new emojis is bored. We have them all. We have every emoji we'll ever need. Bro was sitting at his desk like, fuck, man, they're gonna fire me. I'm gonna come up with some new ones. I know. Derelict house. What? Why is this still a thing? Why do we need that? Thank you for the 2 coax. Saw the soda can resource thing got restructured. Indeed. And hopefully I've unbroken it just now. Let's see. So I think
Blue team is now at power
if I
level.
throw a grenade and then I shoot it the rest of the way, it was causing some issues. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely causing some issues. Yeah. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Receives all damage. It goes through his damage states. At the end, gets this lovely... Wait, I literally have the easiest solution to this. God damn it. New state, destroyed. Oh my god. Region default gets destroyed, and region glow gets destroyed. And then my dumbass didn't even think to do the easiest workaround for this ever, which is to just take the fuel, remove it from there, and just assign it on a per region basis. How come none of you guys told me to do that? What the heck, man? Default fuel, minor fuel. And then, yeah, this will just work. Hopefully. I say it'll just work, and then it just fucking won't at all, and I'll cry, bro. And then, lastly, we'll do destroyed fuel. Oh, destroyed default. God damn it, I totally messed it up earlier, didn't I, on the major one? Yeah. I'm almost there. Boring data entry looking type shit. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel. Appreciate it.
I leave for 1 to 2 hours, and you're still working on the damn battery.
And listen,
how hard is it for you change AA batteries?
I'm putting an actual effort on this, alright? It ain't easy, and I have to make sure it still works. Thank you for the 2!
Quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, full moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji, full moon with face.
Thank you for the 2, Mateus. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. No. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, it's fine, really. Okay, destroyed fuel now exists, which is on the default region. I'm going to merge it all at center. I'm going to make a cube. Wait, I don't need destroyed fuel. It's already... I'm fine. Okay, it's good. If I understand how I have set this up correctly, and if I understand how all of this works, which I'm reasonably confident that I do, then this should just work.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Did it actually blow? Oh, because I blew it up with the fucking thing. Also, why didn't that disappear? There's not one on the destroyed region. Bruh. That's it. That's all it has. Okay. Everything I just did makes sense. It didn't make logical sense when I looked at it just now in game. But it made sense to me. Default glow fuel. There's no more fuel region. I'm going to completely delete the fuel region. It's just glow and default now. Very simple. We're going to do this again. We're going to test it. After importing it, I think that's why it broke last time. I didn't import it right. Basement modder makes 262k salary from emoji spam? Dude, I wish. That's like fucking XQC money right there. Actually, no, he probably makes millions. Let's be real. Okay, so my way to test if this works or not every time has been to throw a grenade at it and then shoot the hell out of it. That doesn't count as it dying. For some reason. Its health is not at 0 automatically. Why? Its health at 0 must kill it. Damage threshold 0. It must die. It must be completely dead. This is battery 2. That's battery 2 red. I refuse to believe it has anything to do with these generic effects, but on the off chance that it does, I'm not taking any chances.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Why doesn't that count as the battery blowing up anymore? It's still dying! Do I need it not to be set to kills object? Like, I don't understand. If I kill the object, am I not allowed to damage it anymore?
Blue team is now at power level 2.
All I did was add new sections to the health. That's literally all I did. I didn't even add a new damage section. I just added more instant responses that can happen. I'm so confused. This is really easy. Why would this happen? How could this happen? I don't understand what's happening. Its health should be at 0. Thank you for the 3, the poem guy.
There once was a girl Mariah who succumbed to her lover's desire. She said it was a sin, but now that it's in, can you push it a few inches higher? Biting lip emoji.
God damn! Yeah. Hold on. I'm getting word. This shit sucks? Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this shit does suck, that's true. It's not working? Yeah, I know it's not working. Yeah, that's... yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as it turns out, this shit is ass. It's ass. I don't understand what's happening. You know, the only thing I can do to make sense of this is, frankly, to just go look at the fucking vehicles. I swear to God, if Green is in chat right now and he says anything about it. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. That was a close, very close call. Passes attached damage to riders. Not interested in that. Takes full damage when object dies. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That's fucking weird. Is there something I am not understanding in my scripts? Thank you for the 3, Matthias.
So, do you stream from the back of a U-Haul, a basement,
Blue team
or
is
an
now at
attic?
power level 1.
I'll leave it up to your imagination. And I'll let you know, it's not an attic. It's one of the other 2. Okay, so it actually worked that time. It actually deleted it that time. What changed? Oh no, I just didn't capture it.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
So that doesn't work. That's how you feel. Okay, if I do a pure, like, instant explosion with the triple, that also doesn't work. Oh. Wow! That is so fascinating. I love that so much! Okay, what's going on with the battery? What are we waiting for? Battery death. You wait until the health is less than or equal to 0. Seems pretty straightforward. It ain't doing that. I was told you'd be angry if I said something. Ah, it's funny. Whoever sent you that message was actually talking about the completely wrong thing. They didn't understand. They didn't get it. We're good. It's a false alarm. What if I just detect the damage region instead? Damage section. Applies. Oh wait, I can check if a model target is destroyed. That might actually be better for this than just straight up checking for its health. Maybe I should just do that. I'll give that a try. Let's do Halo object properties. Target alive will be its name override. Region will be default for this one. This one will be minor default. Medium default. Major default. And now, that target should exist in every single state except for the destroyed state. Let's add a target. Target alive. Size 0.5. And actually, maybe we could make it able to be locked on. Let's do 0.25 as the relevance. Variant default, damage section main. And then size is 0.5. I suppose that's fine. I get a cone angle of 360. Okay. The last thing we're gonna do object model targets destroyed. Oh, that just does multiple. Or does. Oh, that returns a Boolean, and that returns how many. Actually pretty useful. You can do some really cool boss fight stuff with that. Alright, let's compile. What's the error? Did I put quotes around something with a string ID that doesn't need it? Not a valid object name. Battery 2, target alive. Alright, I probably just don't need quotes around a string ID. Battery 02. Is not a valid object type. Oh, right. 1202. I forgot to remove that. Called 82. Yeah, we remove that. After object create battery, we do another sleep 30 instead of sleep 60. Okay, we got the scripts compiled. Let's refresh. So now it's going to be waiting for this to get captured. We're going to check the green text at the bottom.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Battery 2, blue team captured. Nothing.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Nothing interesting has happened, so we'll go boom. Wait for it to hit the destroyed state. Okay. We were checking to see if the target alive marker had disappeared. It has, for the record. And yet... returns true if the model target is destroyed. Is there a special thing for this that I'm just not aware of? Boom, boom. Does that work? Okay, interesting. I wanted to say I haven't liked a single thing through with your Halo Studios then since Bungie left, but literally everything you're doing, I back. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm a Halo fan from Halo 1, 2, 3, a bit of Reach, and then everything after that I didn't really enjoy. Infinite was okay. So everything I'm doing is just, I think it's cool, therefore I'm gonna make it. What even have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Wait, it worked?
Blue team is now at power level 2.
I am confused. Battery 2 is at health 0. Battery 2 neutral destroyed. Okay. Let's do this. Throw one nade. We'll shoot the crap out of it.
Blue team is now at power level.
Battery 2 is at health 0. Battery 2, blue team destroyed. Why did it work that time?
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Battery 2 is at health 0. Battery 2 is destroyed. What?
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Okay, well, that one started working all of a sudden perfectly, as it should have been the whole time. What about these guys? They just started working? Oh my god, I know what's happening. I'm such an idiot. It was working the entire time. I just realized I had placed an invalid script in the death script. My model has been working for the entire duration of this. Everything is fine. Every time I compiled, I still had that crappy old animation test I did earlier that was invalid. The entire death script that was supposed to be doing something wasn't doing anything because it had an invalid thing in it, and it was cutting the... We just wasted the last 30 minutes. I'm gonna... It's fine.
Blue team is now...
It's worked perfectly the whole time.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
I mean, the explosion could use a little work, but it's actually decent. You would have seen that if I used VS Code Chris plugin? Yes, dude. After an extremely angry moment, the best thing you should do is lecture somebody. I actually think that's really good advice. Also, if you're ever talking to a woman and she's upset, I think you should just tell her to calm down because she's just being really excessive. You should ask her if it's that time of the month. I think those are all really good pieces of advice, and I think you should take those all to heart. Thank you for listening. This is your PSA on how to just talk to people in general. Is it gonna give me power? Sometimes it likes to give me power for free. That's a crazy thing to say. You should tell her you look fat when you cry or you're just like your mother. Yeah, that's a great idea. You guys are so kind. Have I ever seen a woman in person before? Not yet, but I really hope to one day. I've been interested in what they're like, how they're different from guys. Do they still like Godzilla?
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Or are they just like Barbies? Boom! Do girls not have balls? Cool. That's pretty sick. You get you more subscribers. Girls love subscribers. Hey, listen. I don't know why you think I have any need to go out and find women. What if I already have a woman? All right? I don't need to go out there. I don't need to put myself out there. You ever think about that? You just never asked. What's his name? All right, calm down. Calm down.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
I can't wait to test this. Okay, now that we have all this shit going and it's working pretty good being the key wording there. I want to do a test to see if I can get this shield as like a one-way shield or a shield where you can't shoot through it at the very least. Because right now collision models will block stuff. I'm going to try my best to get this collision model to have a walkable area that you can't shoot bullets through. But frankly, I don't know if I can. So we are going to find out. I'm going to go to materials. Let's see what symbols we have for materials. So there are some fun materials. Like I know there's the ladder material, for example. Two-sided breakable geometry. I've always wondered what the breakable... Maybe that's for like glass. Light map only, conveyor, portal, dislikes photons. I want to see if I can do collision only. I don't know if that counts for this kind of thing. We'll give it a try. We'll give this a try. My idea is, well, we save our fuel cell. I think we're done with the fuel cell for now. The effects are going to be like the main thing I actually want to work on. But for this, oh my goodness! For this, I want to take the area here. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to call... it'll still be default shield, but I'm going to make it a collision bit. Delete that. And call it energy shield thick. Make it an inverted object for one-way collision. Could work, but you still wouldn't be able to walk through it. Right now I'm using the collision model for the physics. So the collision model I made, I'm actually walking on it. My hope is that somehow I can make it only... Just like, try to get the game to understand what I mean when I say I only want it to have collision. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. I may not be able to do it on a single object. I might have to make it like an attached collision model instead. Which is not a big deal. I don't mind doing that, but I would prefer to do it all in one. Just make it a little easier. And in case I wanted to ever attach anything to it, I would have the option to, which would also be nice. Anyway, we have the builder. I'm going to grab the files from there. We're going to put those into our Huge Towers Halo Wars 1 Citadel folder. And let me make sure I don't have anything else. Okay, good. Let's move back to the Citadel. Let's see what kind of cool shit we can do. Huge Towers, Halo Wars, Citadel. Let's re-import this thing. And hopefully not lose our collision in the process.
Now at power level 1.
Yes, that's very cool. Okay, we still have physics. Okay, I can go through this.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Doesn't seem it's colliding with anything. Oh wait, maybe that was the collision. No! God damn it! Wait. No! Let me out! Even at one way, I can't escape it. I'm trapped in a fucking shield prison. I can shoot out, though. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to make it an attachment. Master Roof, thank you for the 3!
Day 102 of asking for the can. Oh my god, is that a Halo Wars in the not Halo Wars video game?
It sure is. It looks shockingly good in the video game. Look at that shine. Look at those reflections. That's nice. Look at these. Is that Halo Wars Air Base? And I spawn a Hornet on it, and oh my god, it gets trapped in a gravity field, so that way I can easily get into it and free myself. Wow. Have a good one, Zeno. I appreciate you tuning in, man. It's always good to have you, you know that. Here's our unfinished, but eventually finished heavy vehicle base as well. Dude, you know what I want to do? I'm going to quickly load up Huge Grass. You can always teleport players into a passive if you find out. I know a way to one-way it. It's just I have to make it a separate object and attach it, but it's fine. I'm going to open Huge Grass really quickly. The reason is the lighting on Huge Grass is amazing, and I really want to see what these Covenant bases would look like on Huge Grass. I think they could look really good. I'm low-key getting tired of how shitty the skyboxes I'm picking on Permafrost are. They're really ugly, and I really need a better skybox. So I'm going to see what these look like. What I need is either a brighter skybox or darker... Brighter skybox with darker snow textures, or the same bright snow textures with a darker skybox. Because when I do a bright skybox with these snow textures, it's just fucking blinding. It's so bright. And I get it, it's snow. That's what snow does. People go snow blind. But like, fuck, man, my eyes can only take so much. I'm starting to realize why half the final mission was shrouded in like darkness and cliff faces, because if it wasn't, it would be like insanely bright all the time. I can make you a skybox? No, it's fine. I'm gonna use one of the in-game skyboxes, but still. Maybe I'll go back to the Avalanche skybox where it's a bit overcast. Might be nicer to just have that, frankly. We'll see. We'll see. I think an Avalanche plus the foggy shit I got going on right now might actually just be the move. I'm also just really tired of the sun being so bright. I might go back to having half the map be dark and half the map be bright. Let me know. I can also mix together too if you need something. True, but I like doing it myself. You seem stressed. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? No, it's fine. To be fair, not really stressed. A little annoyed because I just wasted 30 minutes on trying to fix something that wasn't even broken, but I'm excited because we're about to see the Halo Wars bases on Huge Grass, and I have a feeling the lighting is really going to make them pop, and I'm very, very excited to see how they look. I don't recall ever seeing a lightning storm snow skybox. Would be cool. Yeah, the game doesn't really support, like, dynamic lighting with, like, lightning very well. I mean, it could be done, for sure, but mostly with gigantic lights, which would cut away from... Well, you could probably override certain lights with that. That'd be fun. Alright, Huge Grass. My god, dude, we're back. How long has it been since we loaded up this map? Long enough that I still have shit around from the last YouTube short loaded up on it. Alright, let's spawn in these Covey bases. I'm so curious to see what they're going to be so tiny on this map, dude. The Citadel is going to be puny. To be fair, this is like a half-size Citadel, but still. Oh, it's actually not that small. Wow, yeah, dude. The shaders look so much better on this map. Holy crap. It really pops. That's nice. That looks good. Well, I'm pleased to see that it doesn't look like crap. My map melted. It did. Look, Permafrost is all grass now. Permafrost is going to melt at some point. It's not going to melt. I have committed. I am very annoyed by the snow being so hard to work with, but that's not going to lead to me giving up on it. Admittedly, Permafrost would look a hell of a lot better if it was dirt and grass, but I ain't doing all that. You have game night! Thank you for the 3!
How close are we to our next day, cutie? Herder getting big and strong for me.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. To our next day. Oh, Ultimate Forge game night day. It's not that far off. Dude, wait, what if I just use this skybox? Like the lighting from this sky. This is a really nice sky. It might make the map too bright, but it's a great skybox. I don't know, let me see if it even looks good. Let's give it a try. Because I really like how this makes stuff pop. It's insanely bright, don't get me wrong, but it's already insanely bright. My only worry is that the snow is actually going to blind people. I might have to genuinely reduce the brightness of the snow textures on the terrain. It's a problem. I'll probably just export and re-import those textures and... We're listening to flood music? It's only 8 PM over here and we're already at 3-4 hours. Bro, Halo 2 soundtrack, it comes back. Alright, let's swap skyboxes. So, while Huge Towers, aka Permafrost, loads, let's just hit up levels. That's objects, we got levels, multi, Huge Towers. Okay, right now the default skybox is of course the Huge Tower skybox, the one I really don't like that much. We'll just switch it over to Huge Grass really quick. Huge Grass Remastered Sky. Let load. Ooh, that lighting is very nice. Look how bright everything is now. The snow is blinding, don't get me wrong, but like... Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, yeah, look at those purples pop. I'm fucking blind, but look at those purples pop. It's so bright. Holy crap, man. Put a transparent layer over it. What I'll probably just do is reduce the intensity of the actual texture color. Make the snows a little bit more gray. Thank you for the fiber coax.
Check your DMs when you are done with Skybox.
Oh?
Send some covalent textures you could put in the HW assets blue areas if you want to do some custom.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna manually texture them, but if you sent me some stuff, it'd probably save me some time. What do these look like? Cavaloom. The Halo 3 ones are all pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, these are really nice, actually. Holy crap. If I went through and actually used these... You guys can't see these yet, but that's nice. Let me go back. What about Reach? I bet Reach has got some nice ones. Kind of generic panel textures, but those are good. Let me download these. Does Halo 3 support metallic materials? Snow could shine. Not with like a proper metallic type shader, but it sort of does. Is this the actual direction of the sun? Why is it like that? Funnily enough, the light from this skybox is actually coming in the correct direction. That's kind of funny. My authentic question is, if I make the snow more gray, does it look terrible? Let's find out. My ground texture... Oh, wait, I can just change the environmental tint color. What if I half the environmental tint color? What does that look like? I didn't really see a change there. Oh. What if I make it all black? Are you guys seeing a difference? Because I'm not really seeing a difference with that. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. Alright, shit. Right now, material 1 is diffuse plus specular. Diffuse plus specular plus up vector plus height map? I don't think I've ever used that before. What does that look like? I can add a height map and an inverted height map. Cool, I didn't know I had the option. Never really looked. Does that even do anything? Oh my god! Never mind. Alright. I'm going to attempt to make a darker snow texture for this. Right now, the snow textures I'm using are... What is this one? We have Snow Wisps, which I like this one. This is the nice darkish gray texture with gravel and bumpy gravel. Then the other one we have is the icy one that also uses this, which just leaves... Actually, what is the environmental roughness? 0? What if I do that? You know what? I don't care. It's been fine the whole time. I'm not going to change it. The other one I use is the Snow Diffuse, which is probably mostly white. It's pretty bright, but it's not offensively, so... Then we have Snow Detail, which... Yeah, that's fine. Pretty bright still, but not crazy. Got some bump maps. So those two together just blind the fuck out of me in these really, really highly lit areas. You're... I don't know, man. Problem I have is that this is perfect. This is exactly what it should look like. It should be this bright with the sun out. I feel like it'll be cheating the system and look ugly if I make it less overly bright. Like, if I make it look like that, it's gonna be kind of ugly. Like that's with no lighting, what it looks like, the standard kind of grayish white, and then with lighting, it gets bloom and it gets overbright because that's what it should be doing. Haven't seen the bases yet? Oh, what up, Anna? Yeah, this is, I replaced the human bases with a Halo Wars Covenant base here. Well, I'm in the process of it anyway. I still got to get some proper collision stuff going so you can walk in and out of this area. This is where you'll teleport from. You'll come out in here from the safety of a one-way shield, and you'll have 3 batteries around here. Oh, and I also... We got destruction states working for these things now, like actually decent ones. I don't have scripts on.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
But it kind of breaks a little bit there, gets a little bent. That part blows off, and the little bits kind of come off there. The other side breaks away like that. Gets an even bigger chunk taken out of it, and then finally, the whole thing blows up and the top comes off. Much better. My eyes. Yeah, I'm using the huge grass skybox. It's, I really like how nice and bright it is, but fuck, man. This goddamn snow, dude. It's so blinding. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I change the color or the reflectivity? Maybe both. I'm gonna extract the textures the right way so that I get full detail out of it. Is it extract bitmap, tool, export bitmap, TGA. The file is levels solo 100 citadel bitmaps nature snow diff, and then the output directory will be bitmap. Okay, so we got that one, and the other one I wanted to grab was snow detail. It just mirrors out a completely different snow texture for the specular map. Anyone else seeing what I'm seeing? They used a completely different snow texture for this. Why? Whatever. This one is not snow diff, but snow detail. Okay. Theoretically, I now have... Yeah, I got both of them. Okay, so I'm going to try to darken them. So can you not go in the bases other than the shield part? No more cave bases? No, I removed the cave. The cave is gone. That whole human base is gone. It'll be replaced with this, like, little... I'm going to add more Covenant base stuff around it, but right now it just looks like this. So the old lighting, I thought the dark fog was kind of good. No, I'm not against the dark fog. I might even go back to the old lighting. I just need to reduce the intensity of the snow so that everything stops blooming out quite so hard. Because it's really a lot. I am saving some bitmaps right now. If you bear with me here. Wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, so now that we have... I've re-extracted those textures. We're going to run tool, bitmaps, levels, multi, huge towers, bitmaps. So I've extracted them, and I've re-imported the exact same textures into the game. It should look identical. It might not, but it should look identical when I apply these materials. If it doesn't and it's a little darker, then I'm happy, frankly. But I will see. What I now have is the ability to edit these. Thank you for the 3 dark steel. Appreciate it.
He removed the goon caves from the map.
There's no evidence of that. You don't know that for sure. Okay. So here is Did it not import snow detail? Hold on. Oh, I exported as a TGA on accident. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, snow detail. So I don't know what difference this might make no difference. It should make no difference. Holy fuck, it made the biggest difference. In like the worst way possible. Why? Why? Why does it look like that? That's horrible. Not at all what I wanted. What happened? This one's the same. What about the detail? Okay, this one just became extremely dark and also compressed. Force bitmap usage, best uncompressed color format. I mean, I guess that's good, but that's not at all what I wanted. I have to brighten it back up now. Like a lot. Why does it look so, like, crunchy now? What the fuck happened? Did I put this in the wrong spot? No, detail map, snow def... Why does it look so terrible? I gotta take a look. Yeah, this one's really bright and nice with a kind of dark, shadowy specular map. So when I put this on... Okay, it still looks terrible. Are you telling me that my base texture is also awful now? I'm lost. So when I extracted them, they became very dark for some reason. Chardu's in conscious. I mean, I shouldn't have to do anything, though. That's the odd part. Thank you for the very generous 69. Nick Jackify, thank you very much,
News
man.
on GTA 6 release
No
date
shot.
just leaked from Best Buy.
Oh, I
Set
did
to
hear about
release
that.
on November 19th, and pre-orders go live on this Monday 18 until Thursday 21st.
The pre-orders go live. That's new. I mean, we've known the release date for a minute, right? I think it's supposed to be like all white and blue. Okay, well, sick. Hell yeah. Dude, why is it that when I extracted these, they become the most compressed, disgusting, low detail versions of themselves? And then in here, they're like twice the resolution and way nicer. Pre-orders for physical copies only. It's cool that they're doing physical copies. Well, I hate that I have to do this, but I'm extracting this by screenshotting it. I don't even care anymore, man. I don't even care. I tried extracting it the right way, and the quality came out like shit. Wait, maybe I need to do it with DDS now that I think about it. Let me do it with DDS really fast. So that's a detail. Failed to decompress. Maybe at least with DDS it'll come out slightly better? I don't know, man. We'll find out. I'm being let down by the mod tools right now. Nope. Exact same thing. Super dark. Super... whatever the fuck that is. Literally watch this. What's better? Extracting these textures directly in their full quality from the tools, or screenshotting it? Yeah, it turns out screenshotting it actually works better. I mean, I technically got it at a higher resolution with the tools, but what is the image size of this? Why is it importing these small, bro? Hello? Apparently I have to screenshot stuff the old-fashioned way now. That's fine. Goal is 0.86 away. How painful does that feel? Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the first time in forever we're like right at the daily tip goal. Holy shit. Appreciate you guys. What the hell? It's rare as fuck to hit that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Flawless version of the texture. Ka-chow. There's our snow diffuse texture with the correct transparency and everything on that. As for the detail, what is that? Why is it so dark? I'm pretty sure the specular here is actually correct. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure that one at least somehow came out correctly. Yeah, it gets like really dark in the middle. That looks correct. Might even be a little brighter here, shockingly. Goes down to like 11, 12 in there. What values do we have here? Yeah, no, that's correct. It's the diffuse texture that's bugging me. I'm going to do a cheat code here, which is I am going to tweak the color values as much as I can until they match, because I don't even have the capabilities of extracting
Close to
or
the
screenshotting this full
Interesting.
thing. Thank you for the 2.
European Post Office emoji. European
Oh
Post
my
Office
God.
emoji.
Listen, Dogwag, I appreciate it.
European Post Office emoji. European Post Office emoji.
Yeah.
European Post Office emoji.
Yeah,
Post Office emoji.
Yep.
Post Office emoji.
Thank you.
European Post
Why
Office
is there a
emoji.
European Post
Sunrise
Office
over mountains
emoji?
Cityscape
Were there a bunch of
emoji.
Europeans
Good
actually
get nut
asking
emoji.
for that?
Flagged open letterbox emoji. Flagged open letterbox emoji.
God damn it, man. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's just the brightness that's the issue here anyway, so if I just up this... Thank you. Appreciate it. Lower the contrast of snow. That's the hope. Okay, that's roughly correct. So start by brightening the background to begin with. Then we lower the contrast. Wow, we have to lower the contrast a lot, don't we? No, the contrast actually... Yeah, no, it's still too contrasty.
Mobile phone with arrow emoji.
Why
Mobile phone with arrow
are these
emoji.
real things?
Mobile phone with arrow emoji. 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 Mobile phone with arrow emoji.
Oh my god, the tip just broke. That's so weird. I'm sorry, man. That's brutal. I don't know how that happened. Dang, unlucky. Oh, is it because these are maxed out white values? Is that why?
Your
Hold
wish
on.
was granted. You have gone over the $100 tip.
Oh, let's go!
You there was this. No, wow, bald Halo 4, Halo 4, Halo 4. No, wow, bald, wow, 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 bald. No, wow, Halo 4, Halo 4. Emoji, 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 emoji.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You shouldn't have. But thank you. That's one way to go over the daily tip goal. Oh wait, I think I did a pretty good job of matching it there. Yeah, that's pretty close. There's a little bit of missing contrast. I could up it just a touch.
My condolences.
Thank you. Okay, that's very close. But I'm a perfectionist. I gotta get it exact. There we go! It only took 4 layers, but we did it. Huh! Alright. Thank you for the 3 dark steel for pushing us over the daily tip goal. And thank you for the 2 Nande. Yeah, I appreciate that. It did feel a little funerary having to be listening to that. Thank you for the God damn it. Thank you for the 2.
Speaker emoji, low volume emoji, high volume emoji, speaker emoji, low volume emoji, high volume emoji.
They all look the same. I can't even tell the difference.
High volume emoji, speaker emoji, low volume emoji, high volume emoji, speaker emoji, low volume emoji, high volume emoji, speaker emoji.
Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh my... I'm so sorry, dude. I actually just... I accidentally hit the... There's this button. You know what? It's not even important. I won't even go into it. But thank you for the 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. No, thank you. All right, let's see. Did I do the textures correctly? We should see no to very little difference. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Damn, I'm good! All right, that's great, though. Actually, very pleased with that. So the real question that I have is, which do we darken? I'm going to do this one to begin with. Brightness reduction to about there. Minus 31. Let's see what that looks like. Not bad. That actually helped quite a bit. There's still some bright spots, but the snow overall is more bearable. I'm going to reduce it a tiny bit more. 31 we already know is like kind of a magic number for this. We're going to do 51. This is probably going to be too much, but we'll see. Holy fuck, I can actually see. Kind of ugly, though. Thank you for the 2!
Emoji, wheelchair symbol emoji, wheelchair.
Why does he hate
emoji,
me so much?
Wheelchair symbol emoji, 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 wheelchair symbol emoji.
Mateus, thank you so much for the 2. Is it possible that I tiled this too much? It was at 800. I never even noticed it before. Okay, nope, it was not. Back to 800 you go. I mean, I don't hate it. We do lose some of the nice bloom. I'm gonna bring it back to 30. I liked when there was at least a little bit of bloom still coming from the texture. That way it still felt like a bright, snowy day, but you weren't, like, literally blind. I feel like this method is cheating, man. I feel like this method is cheating. Because everything else is going to be really bright and shiny underneath this light. But the snow won't, and I would have to... Dude, I think I just gotta bring it back. I think I just can't get away with super bright colors. Super bright lights, I mean. Take it back. Take me back. I'm blind again. It's worth it. It's worth it. Why is my bump map so ugly? What the fuck is that? What is this bump map? Oh, it's that one. That one's nice. Damn! What is that? What is it?
Monkey di Roffigo Mugomu no Pisutara Goma Goma no Suniku Goma.
Thank you for the lead tip.
Fire Goma Goma no Bogoma Goma no Taco Goma Goma no Migawari Roffi Suing Ugoma Gomu no Rayfora Goma Gomu no Bureta Keho no Daramu Magiwara no Ichimi Dokuta Bigapanku.
Thank you for the lead tip. I caught the One Piece references, but just barely. I really felt like I was decoding that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was not easy. Thank you for the lead tip. I appreciate it. Oh, why does the Covenant stuff have to look so good in this lighting? He speaks Minecraft enchantment table? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. It's time for us to fix the textures. I'm tired of them looking like straight doo-doo stinky. It bothers me. It bothers me. So let's do that. We're going to take everything. Let's unhide everything. Grab this. Grab everything else and delete them. Delete every other object in the scene. Everything. And anything in here? Nope. Then we're just going to take this, scale 0.01, and we're going to extract this to an FBX so we can throw it into Substance Painter and get some nice textures with our new terrain. Alright, I'm opening Substance Painter. Give me 1 second. Okay, here's the map. We need to re-import it, though, with all the new fancy stuff it's got. Let's do... Oh, I forgot to keep the rocks. Oh! Okay, let's try that again. Hide the... Do I hide the ice rocks? Nah, the ice rocks are fine. Hide the rocks here. Delete everything else. Yeah, delete everything else. The only thing we're not going to delete are the rocks. Boom. Boom. What even are these? Oh, right. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, I just have them hidden. I still have them on the map. Goodbye. 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 Alright, all we have now are the map and the rocks. So select all that, scale 0.01. However, we're going to do... Cursor to world origin, scale on the cursor, scale 0.01. Alright. Wonderful. Hands off the keyboard so I don't accidentally save. And now we re-import the mesh. Lovely. Let's bake our mesh maps while we're here. Look at that shading. Look at those calculations happening. Saying Healy Understander. Think of the 420.
Diduct Garkabuno Liburarian Marciano. Kabun Zewa Wakitanika Zawaruma Tuseo.
Yeah, that's true.
Gaimeo Reclimatoim Washuzoj Eroho.
Yeah.
Geaso. What Siranakaga Zaguo Bichi.
I see what you're saying. You know, I'm not going to fully agree with that. But, no, I see what you're saying. That's honestly a really good point. I probably should have thought about that before. I probably should have considered that, but... You know, everything in retrospect. Everything's easier in retrospect. Guys, we're finally going to have good textures again. We're finally going to have good textures. I'm so ready. They've been so hideously ugly for so long. Huge towers blend. Huge towers blend. Cliff blend. Cliff. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Pardon me while I extract these into my bitmaps folder, wherever the fuck that is. Alright. Together, we're going to watch this ugly, fucked up map that I've edited a bunch with screwed up textures look way less horrible. Especially over here, you guys are about to see the beauty of me actually giving a fuck about the textures. Here goes nothing. Oh, oh! So much better. Looks like an actual map again. That's crazy. You better make the ice blue and slidey like CE. True. I haven't even painted ice down yet. I really need to. I don't have any icy areas currently. I can't lie. This huge grass lighting is really nice. Again, though, with that said, it doesn't make any sense with the fog. Saying Healy Understander, thank you for the 420. What? Right. No, I'm...
Halo 4 Gayaso Gayaso Gayaso
I think I understood that part. Yeah, I think I understood that last part. Oh! Okay, that was the one I was after. It's 0.3 to 3 at 0. Oh! Am I cooking? So this just darkens everything based on the sun. That's at max value of 1. I was at 0.3, which looks pretty good. At 0.2, everything in the distance gets a bit brighter and harder to see. At 0, my eyes hurt, realistically, is all that's happening there. At 0.4, it clears out the fog a bit. I think maybe 0.3 was the best. It's weird because it's like overcast and also I can see. kind of like that you can see a blue sky up there. I do more like 0.33? Sure. It's a pretty subtle effect. It would work a lot better if I brought it back to the previous fog scale that it was at before. If I do 150, lets you see a little better. About 200. Still can see pretty good. What about 250 again, which is the default value? Oh, starting to appreciate how much I can already see. I worry it's just going to have the same problems, though. The shadows are going to be practically non-existent, because there's going to be so much bounce lighting from all of the snow. Thank you for the 420 sing, Healy. Yeah, I don't know.
343 Halo Studio Suk Bal Suk Suk Big Ball. Neneni's Wow Kesa. Campaign Evolve Wasaguka Kaji Manas.
Yeah.
Word.
Word. Thank you, UNSC Marine, for the 2 on top of that.
Somebody, kill that split lip. Get that MF.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. Darksteel, thank you for the 3.
If this has been suggested before.
Okay.
You can technically add screen modifiers to the scenario to help with the blindness, so you can turn it down indoors, or just dim the sun when lighting the map to 0.75 on the skybox.
Dim the sun to 0.75 on the skybox. What? Is this why it's always looked like shit? Calm down. No, this is just the atmosphere. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you actually make a very valid point. You were talking about the actual sky model. Oh, in Blender. Well, there's like 100,000 lights on every sky model. That's kind of the issue. Usually I just swap them to some other pre-existing sky that has lighting values that I like. Every skybox has like 100 skylights from every, like one for every degree. What sky models have multiple suns? What? What do you, all of them? They all have about 100 lights in them. That way you can get side small, weaker lighting from other angles, so it's not one direct light. You're also getting less lights and blue skylights and things from all over, and then that kind of stuff. That's how all skies work in this game. Back to the dull, huge tower sky. It gets so bright when I bake with this. Now the snow is bearable on my eyes, but also look how sad and drab it is. I liked it bright. Those lights are eating up calculations? Eh. It's how the maps look so good in Halo 3's lighting. So, it is what it is.
Blue team is now at power level 1. Blue team is now at power level 2. Blue team is now at power level 1.
Yeah, that's much better. Much better. The overcast sky just sucks, man. I'm gonna come up with an entirely new skybox. I'm not gonna do it today on stream, though. I'll just cook it up off stream. It's fine. It's fine. Let's at least get this thing working, though. I'd love to have a working teleporter here. This would be really, really nice to have. In order to do that, I'm gonna have to do a separate model for the shield dome, I think. I'll have to place it manually. That's fine. Ow, my eye. Okay. We'll do it like this. We'll have our shield dome. Remove all regions. I guess that's fine anyway. And we'll just have this. Oh, and I guess I'll make a physics model for it. We'll do U, Phys, delete all vertices, add a cube. Scale it up 100 times. There's our very cool cube. And that's probably fine. Though, I may need to make it two-way. You can use a soft barrier specifically to block players without the team tag. I don't believe so, no. Soft barriers... I'm gonna have to manually create a soft barrier using a physics model, I suspect. Which is not a big deal. I have a good idea of how to do it. But I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to get the collision model working first, and then I'll add the physics. Is this broken? This doesn't have the modifier. What are you? What is happening? Get up. Did I break my blender? I think I just broke blender. Whatever. Why are you tied to... Yeah, I don't even care anymore. I'm just making a new object. Fuck it. Oh, I pinned it. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Alright, my idea for the physics model is this, basically. Let me look at this in-game. So, can you even get through to here? Yeah, you can. Okay, so we're gonna do this then. All of the sides here, on this side specifically, up to about here, are gonna push you... We're gonna do push right. Right, another material. This one's going to be push front. It's going to be all this. And we're going to get everything from here. And this is going to be push left. And then if we select all of these together, and we invert our selection, we're left with basically the top of this, and the bottom, I suppose. We deselect those, and this area becomes push top. All 4 of these areas are going to push players away in different directions so that you cannot go back inside. Kind of sus, Geo. What does that look like, even? I don't understand, but sure. I'm going to separate these out into different physics pieces. So we have up, left, I guess this would be right, but we gotta get rid of these. Right. And then this one will be forward, or front. So now that we have all these separated, I am going to convex hull them. Make sure that they are correct, left, right, and then up. And essentially, anybody who... Oh, wait a minute. No, because this won't work. Fuck. I thought it would work. I was wrong. I didn't consider what would happen if you were inside it. Ugh. I'm going to do the physics model later. I know how to do it. It's thankfully not too hard. But I'm going to need to do some experimentation and it's going to be boring as fuck. I'm not going to bother you guys with that. Okay. We should be good. Let's put this in the game. Thank you for the 420! Sang Healy, understand it. Yep.
Prophet fuck that fam.
What? Wait, what?
Halo 4 Suk Bouts Yabna Bata Meet Topi Cheeky Noob Doc Flinger R.
Yeah, I understood a little bit of that, and at least part of that was true. So, that's fucking sick. Brother man, I need to get this imported right away because I will piss myself. It's bad. It's bad. Oh! Okay, let's do this. do it. It'll be funny. Oh, dude, do it. That's great content. That's what you sound like right now. Alright, Citadel model. We bulk import. Bulk import this. Sick. And now, on our Citadel model, we're going to add a Citadel shield object, which hopefully looks good.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Yeah, that's rotated the completely wrong way. Almost there, though. Not bad. Does the collision at least work? No.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I have been freed from my burdens. Alright, let's fix this. This thing's totally busted. Let's add ourselves the first marker on this. Make a little arrow object, make it kind of big so we can see it. Maybe not quite that big. And we're going to call this object shield. We're going to put it on the armature. Because it's a marker, it needs to know which bone it's on. It's important. And now we'll export our Citadel with this marker. Wait for it. Halo Reach has those one-ways you could take a look at too. I actually copied the one-ways and their logic for Ultimate Forge. Duplicate triangles. That's odd. Overlapping surfaces, that's fine, no big deal. Okay, it's correctly oriented. Well, the collision model isn't working for this thing, which is a little strange. The position's great though. That's nice. Let's see. Seems I've somehow screwed up the collision here. Citadel shield. Shield is... Oh, because it's on the armature object for whatever reason. Okay, now we should be good. Maybe it's because it's... Maybe sceneries don't get collision if they're attachments. Let's see. Thank you for the fourth...
Fucking Mendia. 2026 Halo Ichuta.
Ichuta? Isn't that Star Wars?
Bronik me hover, wormo, mo fucking killy mar clown ki Halo Studio. LMFAO rejected shotgun Soro Kesuta.
I swear to God I heard some Star Wars words in there. Thank you for the 420 saying. Damn, take Gilly Understander, you're going crazy. What the? I mean, you got some base takes as well, so you know that makes a big difference, all things considered. But damn. Oh wait, I can see the shield. I can see the shield collision right there. It's fucking squished. Why is the shield collision fucking exploded here? Okay, anyway, let's go back to my test. So was Yubnub earlier? The multiverse is real? Allegedly. Oh! My PC! Yeah, the issue doesn't seem to be with the main bit. Oh, I know what's going on. I fixed it earlier before I blew everything up. Didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we should be golden now. It's always regions, man. Once you start making complex objects, you fuck up one single region name. It's over. There we go. Let's see, does it get collision as an attachment? It looks like it does. And thankfully it doesn't seem to be hardcore scenery stuff, so I can still shoot. Oh. Well, I can shoot one way through it currently.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Not bad. I'll make it two-way, to be sure. Actually, maybe I should keep it one way. Could be kind of cool. You actually imported the Megabase? Yeah, it looks decent. The uploader on the Halo Archive did a phenomenal job upscaling the textures. So, just with a little bit of model work on my part, I'll make it look actually, I think, pretty good. I've been working on polishing it up, using Halo shaders, cleaning up some of the minor details like the glowy lights to make them look a little nicer, stuff like that. But for the most part, it's been a pretty easy, smooth sailing ride. What if I did it so you can shoot out and the inner shield looks a lot like lighter than the outer shield? That might be kind of cool. Hmm. 600 streams is crazy, and that's just Halo 3. I count them per game. And I've streamed many times on Halo 2 and Reach and 4. I've only done like one CE stream, I think. Maybe a couple. Back when it was the only mod tool available. Okay, what I really want to do, though, is I want to make a bunch of planes. I don't know if there's an actually optimized way to do this, but I want to add a bunch of different planes for this. Well, let me append in the big Citadel. Halo Wars, where the fuck is... Where are you, Halo Wars? Builder, Citadel, Object, Base. Okay. So I'm using this just for context to see where the model is. So really, what I need to do here is create physics objects that only trigger when you exit. Thank you for the 420 Singularly Understanding.
Fucking high ones. Anakin Skywalker Wooey frickin' Kino.
What?
Anakin
Skywalker!
Doing a big frickin' handstand. Ichi-wichi-wa Saguka Kaji Sugarman Nuts Fucker.
Yeah. Alright, chill. I hear you. Thank you for the 420. I'll chill too. Alright. We're good, we're good. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do something atrocious. But I think I just had an idea on how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna turn this into a physics object using its original simplified form. And I'm gonna do this. I don't even know if I can do it at that level. Fuck, this is gonna be brutal. It's really, really troublesome to do an inverted concave shape like this with physics models. It's not impossible by any means, but it sucks. Ay, ay, ay. At the very least, I can do this. I can split this part off. I gotta make it solid first. Hold on. This is what I get to do. We solidify the entirety of this thing to 1 meter, which pretty thin, but it's thick enough. And I'm gonna split this whole thing off into a bunch of different objects. Just do it in Halo 4 easy. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? And we're gonna split this into a bunch of different objects. That when I convex hull, hopefully, won't blow everything up. We'll see about that, though. So, for example, this here should be its own object, which looks like this. And then if I were to apply the solidify modifier and convex hull it, we get a shape like this. And if you touched this, it would push you out. For the dome, I have to do this for all these objects. So that's what I'm going to do. Piece by piece. Only for this main area here, to be clear. It's not that bad. But it's not great. Like if I convex hold this one right here. How much? That's actually pretty good. I think I can get away with it. This is not the worst, most unoptimized thing I've ever done. I've definitely done worse than this. I have grown and improved since then, admittedly. But, you know, it could be worse. What about this? The convex hull you. It's fine. And each one of these is going to shoot you out in a particular direction. Like this one will probably shoot you to the side. These will shoot you forward. And you know what? Realistically, I probably shouldn't even have these ones do it because you'll get stuck against the wall. Crazy how like 1 meter seems like the side of a coin compared to this thing. Yeah, no kidding. To be fair, also, this is very small. This is a very small iteration of this object. I think it's at least half the scale it probably should be to fit people in it. But Halo Wars RTS scale never made sense anyway, so you know, whatever. It's a fucking Hindenburg, man. Alright, so for the rest of this, I'm going to do this layer here, and everything else is just going to push you out at Mach speed. So we'll do that. that. This one might actually be kind of bad. Let me see. Fuck it. I don't even care. It'll work. Well, okay, for these corners I will actually be a little more careful. Just for these, though. As for the rest of this... I'm gonna do that. And for this centerpiece here, I think this is entirely blocked up by the base area here, so I'm just not gonna have that apply anything. I'll just delete it. Okay, well, we have this absolutely atrocious monstrosity now, so that's very fun. Okay, I'm going to do this on both sides so that these things actually are reasonably cleaned up and work. Actually, can't I just mirror that one? Let me just mirror that one. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. If you're wondering, what the fuck is this? Why is he casting spells? Great question. I will show you momentarily. Thank you for the 3!
Dawanawanga.
Whoa.
Shatagasha. Jebo Dabawan and Ini Bobo. Tinker
Come on, man.
Mabuti Narnolia.
Come on, man.
Dobragusha tu Trorbio Grandio, Mendaya.
That guy's a fucking scumbag, man. Can you believe he just said that? He tipped on the stream and said that. I don't fucking believe it, man. Some people, you know what I'm saying? Some people. You've reached 150%. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck off, Windows! You scare me every time. Fuck! God damn it, man. This is funny because I think players are going to get stuck in this. I need to apply all modifiers with like a script. But I'm not gonna go through that effort, because in the time it would take for me to bug some AI to write me a script for this, I could have just clicked some buttons and pressed my mouse about 20 times. Alright, this is reasonably good. With them all convex hold, we've got a passable situation. Total of about 715 edges. It's not the most optimized thing I've ever made, but also there's really no good way to optimize these at all. There's just not. So we're going to do this. For this material right here, I'm going to do push right. We're going to do this again, but we're doing it correctly this time. Oh, we already have them still in the file. Push right. I'm going to grab all of these that are supposed to push you to the right. Are you going to push to the right? You are. You are, you are, you are, you are. All of these are going to get linked to that material. And this one, actually, I don't know why I put push right on this one. This one should put... Well, I guess they could all push you right. Okay, those work. This one... No, I'm going to make this one push forward, actually. Although, if I have it set to push right... Like I said, it could be like push right and forward a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. So push right, push left will be this one. And then all of these bad boys here, they're going to go left. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to link those. Okay. These will all push you left now. And then lastly, these will push you up and out. I'm worried about what happens if somebody jumps and they get like stuck to the ceiling. I'm going to try not to think about that. Somebody's booster that goes that has been airborne by gravity hammer into velocity when it launches a ghost across the map. It should not now. Should not do that. We'll have to debug this. We'll have to see if it actually works correctly. Okay, with that, what are these parented to? Parented to the object, perfect. They should have no regions, perfect. So now, this will work, but in order to set it up, one single easy step that is remaining is creating a marker for which direction these are going to push you out at. I'm going to move it out here so we can see it a little better. Saying Helios, thank you for another 420.
Yo, any shot I can get a refund on the donos? My mom just looked at her credit card and called me saying Nisho Isawabi to Teshi Show Hama. Fucking big Jim hormones. Yo ho dumb boy soho kesuta. Wort eat my asshole yarn rain gay boy.
What the fuck? I don't even know what you're saying for 90% of them! And also, that's up to you and your credit card company, but that would be a little rude. Or, well, I guess your mom's credit card company. But thank you for the 420s. All right, I appreciate it. That was a lot of them. And also, don't use your mom's credit card, all right? Even if she's the arbiter or whatever you said. How dare you? What is bro yapping about? I'm just yapping, man. Just yapping to yap. You know what? Just so people don't get perfectly stuck, I'm actually going to rotate this ever so slightly to the side. So if you hit the up one, I'm going to do it 15 degrees to the side so you get pushed out. Because I'm just so brain enlarged by that. Alright, let's see what happens. We're going to export this out. And this is Citadel Shield Halo 3. 2. Okay, we're going to bulk re-import it. And the shenanigans and the fun begin now. I'm going to go grab the exact settings that I have from the two-way shield door, which I called something, I'm sure. Very confident I called it something. Boulders, character spawners, cliffs, cub carrier, landing pad, room triples, foreigner, blah, blah, blah. Invisible wall, no. Map barrier, no. Vanity, serial, there we go. Shield door, huge, one way. So I copied these settings from Reach. I'm gonna be so real, I don't know. So there's ones for players. There's a directional acceleration of 403. There's one for everything else at 503. I'm just gonna do this one. Let's begin. I'm gonna do one that's just players and stuff. What does the other one even turn on that's special? Ignores effect scenery. Yeah, okay. So here on our shield, we're gonna replace that. We're only gonna do the first one. I lied, we're only gonna do the second one. Because this one... Yeah. The second one actually uses players. There's players, bipeds, weapons, blah blah blah. Everything except probably dead players. And we're going to have the marker be push up. A push forward? Do I even have a push forward? I don't even think I got one. Push right. Push left. Push top. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Push right, push left, push top. Did my brain. I'm dying. Push right, left, top. All of that works. Now we just gotta hook it up to the materials that we made really quickly that we assigned them to. Push right.
It's all good, I call her back and saying Kajika no Mokino no room to talk Ruinichi Wajiro mom.
Yep.
Washateroni Eka burned my frickin' garlic nan neo yo no saka.
You said that too?
Tajewa hito frickin' ruined in Guitaro, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. That's, I don't think you should have said that, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know if that was right. But, you know, it's not really my place to say, is it? Okay, as an attachment, this is not going to have a physics model. Probably. I don't even think sceneries get physics models as attachments. Okay, yeah, so we got to spawn it manually. Here's our test.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Of course I am. Here's our test. That shit didn't work. Oh, let me see why.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Okay, the physics model is there, so that's good. I have a mess, but it is there. Oh wait, that's fine. There's none. Push right is that one. Push left. That one. Then push top is that one. Energy, shield, thick. I don't know if I actually need this, but I'm gonna put it for all of them just in case. Oh! supposed to be getting pushed right now. There's a physics model there. And it's saying that there isn't. This is fine. Did I misname the markers? Push right, push up, push left on the Citadel route. Push left, push right, push up. Push left, push right, push up. Both are set to out. Nothing else special about them. It's just direction, right? Maybe I need to do the exact marker. Well, the collision's a little weird, but that's a fix I can do easily. Move me. Oh, you know what it is? I don't think sceneries can have collision models. I think that's what the deal is. I think I just gotta fix that and I'm chilling. Just make it a, I don't know, a crate object. Fuck it. Sorry, frickin'. Pardon my French, guys. Yeah, if I just make it a crate object, it'll work perfectly. Let's do, no, that's just scenery. I want to do invisible cubes. Those are easy. Citadel, shield. Citadel, shield. I'll just hook it up the same way. And let me remove the shield from the attachment, because that's never going to work. And we can just, well, we do not want it to cast a shadow anyway, but we'll do that. Does not collide with camera. That way our camera stops bugging out all the time. And then we'll do our Halo Wars 1 Citadel shield model. We don't want any attachments, and we do not want it to delete itself. Our radius is probably going to be like 50. Probably closer to like 35. Let's remove this piece of scenery, because we really just don't want the shield to be scenery. We'll remove it off the map as well, just to save on a little bit of resources. And we'll spawn it in as a crate. Fun part is this is really easy to actually add on to the Citadel, because all I have to do is copy and paste its position values. But now, because sceneries don't do physics, this was never going to work. But now this should... Oh! Well, now it certainly has physics. The only other thing I need to do is set that physics model that it has to be fixed in place so it stops freaking out. But you guys can't judge me for the big tubes of lean I have on the map, okay? Do I get pushed away? I do! Look at that!
Blue team is now at power level 2.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Was it worth all that work? I'm gonna be honest, I got no clue. But it did work. What the fuck? Why did it let me in on the top? Looks like it was backwards. Push up. Top, goes on push up. Right? Oh, I put push top. Push top goes to push up. That's why it just didn't exist. Now that won't happen again. Much better. Alright, let's lock this thing into place. We're going to give the exact same settings as... exact same position as this thing right here. So here's our Citadel right there. Start with position. Actually, let's do rotation first. So that rotation, which is just a single rotation value there. Let me copy 3 values. We'll have this one's position 1. Position 1. Position 2. Position 2. And, well, it's probably very similar. I'm going to make sure to get the exact precise position 3. So 9.5 to... Yeah, it was close. Alright. Now we have it. The one-way shield. No entering. Doesn't let you in. Entry is not permitted.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Alright, let's make sure it doesn't bug out in here. Okay, well that just flew me out of there. What if I go here? Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Okay, well as long as I can actually get out of it. Okay, no getting trapped there. If I go here at the front, I don't get trapped, do I? Nope. Can't.
Blue team is now at maximum power.
What if I do this? Damn. Sick. There you go, one-way shield, it works. Not bad, not bad. Can you grav pulse through it? I can try. I just want some equipment. Grav pulse, I almost guarantee that is not going to be enough force. I'm pretty sure this stops space banshees from yeah, this is not only is it an anti-green knight shield, it's an anti-everything shield. You can't fire inwards. Damage can't get to you. You're completely safe in this dome. Straight face planted, gravity pulse, nothing. Grav pulse out of it. I don't think it doesn't accelerate you super quickly, is the only thing. It pushes you out instantaneously, but only at like a slow speed value. It actually slowed me down because the gravity pulse pushes you out faster than even the value of that. So yeah, that's a really solid shield. Nothing's getting through that. It just works. Admittedly, it looks like an absolute nightmare in Blender, but it's functional. It's functional. It's honestly not even that unoptimized. Might mean grenade launches get a boost. No, this pushes you out sideways, not up. I made it so even if you push there, if you're like even on the slanted part, it pushes you directly out sideways and slightly forward. Which is, that way you don't get like a height boost, you don't get a jump boost or anything, you also are just getting pushed out, essentially. The only part that you can get caught on is right here, and you can literally just jump out of it. I would crouch jump out of it if I wasn't dumb, but I'm going to turn cheat jetpack off so I can show you. There you go, easy. Can't get back in. Can't cheat the system. Thank you for the 3 honorable Orcish warrior. Yeah.
No dog go gromgal rock. Riga thukad no kilhanagoo. Lok bowler eel ruck ruck.
I see. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of like a very political take. And I don't know if I like that very much here in the stream, but I appreciate the 3 honorable Orcish warrior. I get it. You are opinionated. The orcs are opinionated people. I don't know if I want that kind of talk in the stream, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure there's no actual way in here. I don't think there is. I think once you're out, you're out. Cool. There should be a plasma turret station at the 2 front entrances to fortify that, though. I might put like because I'm gonna do weapon requisitions at some point, not just vehicles. I'll probably put one like in here, right here, so that if you're here and you need like a heavy weapon, you can just snag one real fast. Because I'm gonna do that. Like, we have the weapon or the vehicle podium, but we will also have weapon podiums, which will be nice. Honorable Orcish Warrior, thank you for the 3.
Me translate for honorable yet weak pink skin.
Okay.
Look at this bald man.
Okay.
Look at him mod.
That's me.
It
Wait,
is
I'm not
funny
bald.
to me, as it should to all of you. He mods with such passion, even though he has no hair.
What?
Subscribe to him now.
Hey, listen, that was a roller coaster, but I liked the ending of that. That's so true. Imagine not being subscribed. Don't imagine that. Just fix it. Subscribe. Or else. Dude, this is so solid. I feel so smart right now. I mean, oh my god, wait, I almost got it. Well, I didn't really get in, but it's close enough that it worried me. Could I get in if I was... Nah, there's no getting in there. It like looks like you're in for a second. You can see it. I can shoot like a singular bullet in there. I don't like that, but... It launches me too fast. Someone's definitely going to snipe from the cliff for sure. That's a given. Oh, yeah. You could. You could totally just snipe here if you wanted to. But there's also ways to exit behind it. Like, you could lock this down with vehicles and stuff, but at least if you're a player here, you don't have... You're not immediately exposed. The graph pulls... I'm telling you right now, the math on this does not let you do anything crazy. This doesn't launch you out at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. This launches you out at 3 world units per second. That is very slow. It's not... That's like nearly walking speed. This pushes you out slightly faster than walking speed. The push is just instantaneous. Would it be sword lunge? I'm telling you, nothing is getting through this. I tried a space banshee through it. Didn't work. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
Check stream chat.
Alright. I suppose I'll check stream chat. Alright. What is this? RJ reading chat and saying bald Halo 4 WoW mod. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Just feeling my brain cells slowly leak out of my head. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. Teleporter time. Teleporter time. Probably have to move them, but teleporter time. They are, yeah, teleporter receiver. Blue team will not be Zulu teleporter channel, they'll be Yankee. That was receiver, right? You know what? I'm gonna make that a 2-way. I don't have 2 ways. I lied. It's gonna be a receiver. Oh shit. Anyone's gonna be able to teleport in here if they come over to the base. That kind of defeats the entire purpose of everything I just did. Fuck! Well, at least they would have to specifically take the teleporter, so green could camp this. God damn it. All of that. No, it's still really useful. You can't literally just walk in here and spawn camp. But if somebody made their way all the way into your base, and then came into here, then they could sit here all game and be mostly useless trying to spawn camp somebody coming over here. A kill field on the TP specific to the enemy team? Could put a little turret in here. Shoots anybody that's on the enemy team. That'd be kind of funny. I would be that guy, one sword, nothing but an evil dream. You would do that. It would be kind of funny to actually just throw in a little turret right here. Darksteel's a bot and posted in the wrong chat. Oh, that was Didax, you're right. I'm gonna presume Darksteel is E. Here's Darksteel's favorite meme. Game night will be soon. If you're talking about Permafrost, I mean, obviously we're not quite ready for that yet. We could do one with the light vehicles and some of the, well, like, no, I gotta add more vehicles. My plan is, I'm gonna get both these bases set up with teleporters. These function. We can actually run with these. I'm gonna add a couple more vehicles tomorrow, and by the end of tomorrow's stream, we may be ready for the first playtest. We obviously won't have any actual weapon stuff set up for, like, weapon deployments, kind of how we have vehicle deployments, but as far as vehicles go, we're pretty good, I think. I think we're pretty good. Has anyone ever made a mortar turret? We got one right here. Oh, the playtest members only? It's members only, but if we need more slots, then it becomes open to everyone.
Blue team is now
This
at
dude
power
sucks at
level 1.
aiming. Oh, wait, it's heavy. That is his drop. Oops. Oh, now it's locking on. It's been a while since I did a playtest, so I couldn't remember. I like to open them up to everybody, but if we can get a full lobby of members, I'm always going to prioritize members first. Always, always, always. It's a really fun benefit and a great way to give back to you guys for becoming YouTube members, so that's always going to be my priority. But if we need more people, I'm happy to open it up to everyone. Give me energy. Glitch out and give me free energy. I know that it's probably triggering a bunch of random batteries since I spawned in. Or not. Set blue resources to 3.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Yes. Give me a Hornet. I want to go observe the cool bases. These matches are privately hosted, yes? Yeah. The community-made Halo mod launcher, which has this awesome working browser, is not out yet. Those guys are still working hard. I keep tabs on them because the work they do is fucking incredible. But yeah, it's currently still not available publicly. Yeah, this with some extra vehicles over here would go kind of hard. A little extra spawner there for a couple vehicles there. I think this one should be flying vehicles. Wait, maybe this
stream chat. I swear on all that is holy that it isn't a bald joke.
Thank you, random UNSC Marine. Said, damn, that's crazy. Another stream that isn't an Ultimate Forge game night? This shit got me sideways. Bro, what is it? Is this what you do when you mod Halo Reach? He has one piece of hair stretching out to infinity. I see that. Thank you for the 2, though. Why the fuck you... Actually, that looks shockingly good. Why does that look as good as it does? Why didn't it change my name? It is what it is, man. It's YouTube for you. It do be like that, it is how it is, and it do be the way that it is sometimes. Whee! 343 just had to make public multiplayer servers unmoddable. Well, it goes a little deeper than that, actually. For the record, the team that was working on MCC, at least since it was ported to PC, are incredible. Thank you for the 3 game night.
Can the MP Guardian type turrets be team-based? Either
Yes.
way, just have a tiny indestructible pew-pew inside the shield.
I think that's what I'm going to do. That is a good suggestion. I don't know if I necessarily want it to be like... I could just do a detector if an enemy is in there, they die instantly. I'll probably just do that instead. I'll just wait for a person who's on red team to go in there and just fucking kill them instantly. But yeah, the MCC team was very clearly pushing for a modded server browser. They even added the ability... One of the last updates to MCC was the ability to automatically download an update from the Steam Workshop in-game. Before, you would have to close your game, but they added support for auto-downloading in-game, which is the very obvious step before implementing auto-downloading through a server browser. Unfortunately, it wasn't long after that we as a community received the news that, or well, we didn't really receive news for it, but it became pretty obvious that MCC wasn't really... I would say it was about 6 months after it became clear that there were no more MCC updates. So it seems obvious that was what was happening, but it also seems like resources started being redirected off of MCC right after that. You just see yourself the king of Halo mods. I know that guy! That's my brother! Wait, it took me a second, because your fucking username was A-Rock. Dude, that's my brother. What the fuck is up? Look at this. Look at this. I'm cooking. Look at this crazy stuff I'm doing. Wait, Eric, check this out.
Blue team is now at power level 1. Blue team is now at power level 2.
Look at this. Look at this.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Check this shit out. This is crazy. I've been cooking. Multiplayer. It will be. I should probably set up the other shield before I forget, and the other teleporter. Yeah, they all just put a kill box in there that if a red team person goes in there, they just die instantly and get vaporized. Oh, they're still using the old pads over here. I haven't changed them yet. Ew! Ew! Anyway, let's put some teleporters down. Put mounds under those batteries to smooth out how they sit on the terrain. Oh, I will. I'll stick the batteries down into the ground eventually. All of the batteries, as far as I'm concerned, are still temporary. Like, position-wise. I'm not gonna bother even putting them in the ground or anything until I actually like their positioning. Same with all these bases and things over here. Like, the ground isn't smooth underneath them. They're still kind of floating. I don't care what you say your brother's name is Josh, bro. Bro's like 5 years old. It took him like 3 fucking brain cells to cook that one up. Actually, his name's Eric, which is why his username is A-Rock. Dude, I will say though, growing up, everybody did say they would find out my name is Drake, and you'll never guess what they would say after that. Through my entire childhood, it was brutal, man. It's brutal. They go, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Drake." They'd be like, "Where's Josh?" Every time. Every goddamn time. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Anyway, here's my Citadel shield. Like the rapper. Actually, that was what I got from about the age of 18 onwards. It was no longer like Josh, it was like the rapper. I just super low volume and heard that. Oh yeah, Green's name is Josh, so he got a little startled. That's actually not a bit. Alright, time to apply a shield. You scared me. Where is she? Well, that works. Hell yeah. A little teleporter. You can teleport on in. In fact, we could actually test it right now, just to make sure it works. Whee! So seamless. The green channel on my normal maps. No! Damn. You gotta automate that, man. Automate inverting the green channel. Somehow, some way. You know, I didn't really like this blue plasma shader that much at first, but it's really grown on me. Willy fucking quote on me, man. It's pretty fucking epic. Okay, now that we have this chilling, what did I want to do? Oh, right, I wanted to test it in game really quickly. The only thing I gotta do before we test it in game is negate AI stuff. If you have AI allegiances on, it will crash the tag test because it tries to call ODST code that does not exist in Halo 3. So let's do that, compile our scripts, and run tag tests so that we can use the teleporters. Be sick of your streamer, stream like in the background, it'd be double the background noise, it'd be amazing. Dude, Green does stream sometimes. He hasn't done it in a long while, but sometimes he does. I haven't seen Skaboodly stream in a while though, either. I cannot stream when I'm working on. That's true. That's true. Game, multiplayer, sandbox? No. Slayer, CTF. Game, start, levels, multi, huge towers. Huge towers. Literally just finished watching the VOD from a few days ago, and here you are. Yep, I can't stop. I have a problem. One of the biggest things we did today, in case you guys are tuning in now, is we finally upgraded the batteries. They still just kind of play a blue effect that I'll consider temporary for the time being, but they have real damage states now. They will slowly take damage, breaking apart and showing proper damage like this, until finally they completely blow up. And the top bit goes flying off. So these things now fully blow up in a semi-satisfying way. And I've also created this. This is way harder than you think it was because of the shape of it, but now we have this one-way Halo Reach style, one-way shield door
is now at power level 1.
here. And let's see, his tag test is still loading in the background. I also fixed all the textures on the map so they look good again. I moved these bases over here. The human bases are gone now. I need to add some more Covenant scenery over here. We'll probably put like a vehicle pad here and a vehicle pad here that you can like summon stuff on, because this will be kind of your like home away from home to protect your 3 batteries. The red glow right before they pop is really nice. Yeah, it used to be that they would turn red, like, slowly, but I think they looked better to have the red, like, when they're at very, very low health, rather than slowly changing over time. It's kind of like a fusion coil now that you know. That's kind of nice. But I think the destruction feels a lot more Halo-y. Before, they would just kind of, like, bend off to the side and the thing would disappear with a small explosion. This feels a lot more like a Halo destruction state. Where it, like, totally blows up and a chunk goes flying off and falls off. I think it's a lot more correct. Alright, capture the flag. Dude, I forgot to save. I forgot to save after I compiled the scripts, so I crashed anyway. God damn it. Try that one more time, and it'll go a lot faster this time, because I loaded it up once. This is not a valid string for HUD's training text. This is a custom bitmap store. You know what? Playtest? Oh, I don't care. Game, multiplayer, capture the flag. Game start, levels, multi. Huge towers, huge towers. Okay. Oh, they do. Just respawn the guys, right? Any chance you have something like Halo reaches Cubby drop pod? Oh, I was experimenting with that earlier today, and I made some animations. In the current form that they exist in, it won't be possible. However, if I was willing to put like 22 pointless objects in the map that only show up for their creation, then yes, I could do that. I definitely could do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first finalize their positioning, and then I can make a... Basically what I would do is I would make an animated version that would come in, play the dropping animation, create a big explosion of debris, and then while it's in that debris, I would delete that and spawn the real one in its place. And that is pretty easy to do, actually.
Capture the flag.
Okay, I'm going to try not to die. My whole point of doing the test, game mode test, is to try out the teleporter. I did spawn at the right base, which is a nice change of pace. Oh god, where's the teleporter? Oh, right here. Oh! Oh, I forgot they don't work unless you go in MCC for some reason. No! I'm pretty sure there is a way to make them work. I don't remember how it happens. Wait. Actually, I think it does work, but I think I set it as a receiver. No, I'm pretty sure you actually have to go into MCC for it. Teleporter, receiver, sender, and these are both on the correct channel. They're on Zulu and Zulu. Yeah, they just don't work unless you're in MCC. Very sad. Forgot about that. Get me out of here! Oh god, they're trying to kill me! Do I have... Oh god, I got airstrike. Did not want airstrike. How am I supposed to get out of here, man? I don't start at tier 1 yet. I haven't fixed that. I know what to do. I have to first blow myself up. Then I have to grab a pulse thingy. And I need a weapon that will allow me to precisely kill the Banshees on my way over to the side base. That's my only way out of here. Okay. The heist begins. I'm out! Woo. Okay, they're gonna be on me, so I have to start firing. He's the only one that can see me right now. Fuck, it's too inaccurate. I just gotta wait for the equipment to come back up. If I survive 30 seconds, I win. Yeah! This is only happening because I can't ally with fucking Team AI in the editor test mode. What's the name of this carbine again? It was called the Power Carbine. Actually, I think this one's the damage carbine, but I gave it the gold color. There it is. awkwardly floating off the terrain Halo's Wars base. It's so cool. And I can't get in because the fucking teleporters won't let me teleport in. So I'm stuck out here. Let me in! No! Well, at least I can capture some resources now so that I can go all the way back to my base and spawn some vehicles.
Red team is now at power level 1.
Yeah, W, red team, let's go. I haven't seen the red glow in a while. Okay. Take me back home. I made my trip here. Without any vehicle spawners over here yet, this place is useless to me. Also, I'm 100% gonna switch to a better teleporter frame. This little Forerunner style one is weird. Wait. Yeah, give me a Warthog. Warthog on the way out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna take the little Forerunner door here and go capture all the middle of the map stuff. Oh, I haven't light mapped in here yet. Ew! I thought the light maps were still good in here. I don't remember re-importing the hallways. Nice. More batteries. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I think the requirement for level 2 is this one, so it should be a total of 5. Or no, is it 6? It's 5 or 6, I forget what I set it to.
Red team is now at power level 2.
I guess it was 5. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna capture this one. And I can go steal blue team's resources. Oh fuck, I ran into it and took damage. So if I go steal blue team's resources, I think I'm chilling. I think the fastest way would be through here. Oh, and there's a resource on the way. I forgot about these over here by the big metal walls. Sneaking around. Ow. Oh, because I'm inside the dome shield. It's shooting me. Ow. Fucking anti-air turrets are scary, dude. Destroying them is not capturing them? No, you just walk by them and you capture them. Oh, fuck. If you destroy them, it neutralizes whichever team has captured them. And after they respawn or come back, they'll be free to capture again. And also during that time, a team will have lost that power. Give me power tier 3. Gimme, gimme. Red team tier 3. I want to spawn pelicans.
Red team is now at maximum power.
I'm gluttonous, dude. I have more than I need for maximum power. Oh. Oh. Alright, well. With a bang. Now I'll respawn at Red Base and I can grab myself a Pelican. Actually, I'd rather have a Phantom, because I don't have anyone here to man the turret. Look at that, all 3 are lit up. We got power level 3, baby! Give me a Phantom. Hell yeah. I can't wait to have more vehicles. The current selection of vehicles is really small. Holy fuck. I'm your friend, I swear. You just don't know it. Oh no. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna hide over here, man. It's nice over here. A little Halo Wars base. It's chill. Just calm down! How would this look on the pad? Because I was thinking about replacing the dropship pad with this bare Halo Wars style one. I think it could work. If I moved it forward a little bit, it would fit pretty comfortably on there. That's not bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I think it'll be good. Dude, these Halo Wars assets are really coming in handy. They look good. Love how chaotic this is. Yeah. Imagine this with 16 players. On top of all the AIs and shit. It'll go crazy. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it quits. We've been streaming for 6 hours today. It's late. And I want to go do literally a bunch of other stuff that isn't Halo. So I'm going to do that. But thank you guys for a really incredible stream. You murdered the tip bar, and I appreciate that. He deserves to be green. But thank you very much for that. Thank you also for the very, very generous super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Most importantly, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. You've come up with some fire suggestions today that have, as usual, improved the mod. I don't think this mod would be even half as cool as it is right now without your guys' really awesome suggestions. So, genuinely, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. That said, I'm out of here. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming again. We will do a bunch more vehicle spawners. Hopefully, most, if not all of them, so that either at the end of tomorrow's stream or the day after, we'll do a playtest. So if you want to see all these new systems in practice and trying them out for the first time in a full multiplayer lobby, not just a random little Forge test, tune in for either tomorrow or the next day, depending on how long it takes. I think we could have one ready by tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And goodbye. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Ah.